Alrighty, how we doing, guys? From Telenko, how you doing, Massive? What up, Havad? They did have a little 5% damage buff for disc. But first, we're going to start with some Holy Pally, because they shuffled a bunch of talents around. How you doing, Ruslan? So first, I want to see how that goes. Alright, let me see what talents I need to adjust and mess around with, too. I still really like Divine Favor. I think I prefer Double Beacon. How you doing, Fuzzy? What up, Matthias? I'm just trying to see what the bad talents are. I feel like I have like an extra point or something I should be spending. Maybe not. Maybe it's just the Aura Mastery. Maybe it's just the Aura Mastery point that I'll put into Divine Revelations. I don't think I'm really going to need that. A beacon on everybody. So many globals. So many globals. My morning is going really well. I didn't even have a trainer session today, but my trainer was there working on the same stuff I was working on. And I was like, hey, wanna work out together? It's pretty nice. Just want to play disc if it gets viable, not underperforming, but if I do, we have no battle res. I think it'd be better for us to pick a heal with the battle res. You can always use the NG items, but they definitely are inferior. They definitely are inferior to the usual, like, normal battle reses. Thing is, at the end of the day, you gotta play what you're enjoying, though. Because if you're like, oh, well, like, I should play something... how do you call it? It's like... oh, I should play something that's going to, like, help the team the most, and, like, that pathway just leads you to playing, like, Fodom, you know? That just leads you to always playing Fodom. I think this is good. I might make some changes, but we'll see. I think I can link all of that. What a walk. Actually, where's the Hodge talent? Kind of... yeah, Fist of Justice. Oh, I have a one-pointer for it. I wish this was just an individual one-pointer. Yeah. Although this becomes... what? It's only 15 seconds of cooldown reduction? What? God, that's awful. Is this the See If It's Dead stream? A little bit, yeah. A little bit. See the lads that got some changes, got some stuff. We might end up playing... we might end up playing some hog. Mage food, please. I know, oil. Wherever it is in my bags. Where the heck is the oil? Oh, there it is. Are you asking me or telling me? Suppose. Last week, Mindbender had a bug where it was having Shadow Fiend levels of like Shadow Covenant strength, but I haven't played any of the latest builds, so we just gotta see what's going on. Live blinker. Woo! Easy pull, easy pull. Uh-oh. Yeah. I'm thinking Paladin is back. I'm thinking Paladin is so back. Ooh. Doing great, Glorious. How you doing? Hey, Tillian. Secondaries? Sure. We are at 626 eye level. Don't shout about it. My bad, my bad, my bad. Confirmed, not dead. I'm holding my Divine Toll purposely here. Yo, Big Mugs, thank you for the Prime. So that I can blast it right here. The thing is, they like a lot of these like 2 cycles where it's like you see an ability twice, but the first time it's on its own, and then the second time it like pairs or is quickly followed by another important ability. So like right here, for example. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, that was a lot worse than I thought it was going to be. I just literally lost track of my holy power there. Okay. Player error. Yeah, no, I really fucked up. I really fucked up on that one. I don't know what I was doing. But yeah, see, like right here, there was no like extra stomp, so I just have time. I just have time. But here's where I'm going to use Divine Toll. Don't love this casting right here, but that's okay. Oh, it just cheated him. Yeah, well. I could have like done more healing into him, but I just thought that beacon transfers would be enough. Good to know that it's not going to be able to like hard carry, you know. Beacon of Virtue? No, I've been really enjoying double beacon right now. It's weird. Every time I get asked about one and I start playing the other, everyone asks me why I'm not playing the other. So, I don't know. I mean, they both feel good, you know, just different. Kind of seems like I'd rather have like the static DR on like my tank and on somebody else who just gets kind of hammered, you know? Woof. It's a pretty damn long boss fight. This is fine. Pink class? Yeah.
Looks like the main door's locked. Either one of these parts should lead us to an access console.
Start off a little bit of pink class, as I wanted to see how all the talent changes feel. And then we're gonna do some disc gaming. And then after that, I'll leave it up to y'all. Speaking of how important it is to have DR on a tank. Whoa. This is bugged. It said that transfer is 35% instead of 70%. What? Atonement? Yeah, I mean, like, we'll play it in a bit. We'll play it in a bit. Keep an eye out for it for sure. Respect any healer that doesn't have grandma and grandpa boxing next to them. Oh, dude, I don't know if we're playing Shaman today, but trust me, when the expansion comes out, we're gonna play a lot of Shaman. I'm doing great, Quark. How you doing, bro? There we go. I got the kick. Oh, someone's getting censored. There it is. Going to blast in your Shaman next week? Yes. I mean, Paladin was my first healer, for Legends. Was my very first healer. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue was very clutch there. Yep, so many kicks in the dungeons. What else is new? Gotta hand out a beacon here. Oh, don't I? That would help. We're gonna do some priest testing. We're probably gonna do like 1 or 2 dungeons after this with Paladin. And then we're gonna swap over and see how priest is feeling. Specifically disc. I'm really excited. I actually was like overwhelmed with Pash when I was making my like should you play priest video the other day. There's like a lot of cool stuff coming for it. So I'm not at all worried about where Holy is going.
A golem fused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
So, I think all the disc changes are live on beta or on live servers. Maybe like the 5% damage is missing. Might be. But like all the big stuff. All the actual like design changes, you know. Oh, I get censored. Okay. Not good. Not good. Any keys without awful runbacks? There's a lot of like lore runbacks, basically. It's weird. It's like some of the runbacks are technically not too bad, but you just spend a lot of time on like a bird or a bat or some shit like that, riding back to the group, you know? Because they like almost purposely just take the wrong route, or they like take the scenic route, you know, to get there. So, we learn our lesson from King's Rest? Never. Never. Learn lessons? Nah. So, we'll see, Ollie. Just got started. Just got started. So far, we healed Edna with ease. I made a couple like mistakes on my own, but that's not like the fault of the spec, you know. So I'm pretty stoked. I actually kind of dig where we're taking this, you know. And we let shit go off. Fun, fun. You know, get orbs. Woo. So it'll be 2 weeks for... Oh, 2 different weeks for IO? No. It's all one. At least at, like, higher levels, right? Where it's like 10s and up is basically going to be the same every time. Not good. Not good. I don't know if we can even break these shields, man. I guess I'm just gonna get 2 stacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna get... I guess I'm just gonna get 3 stacks each time. Usually I try to get 2. But I guess my self-healing is gonna be good enough, you know? Yeah. Too much. You know, free roll play any DPS in guild, which we go. What do you like playing? What do you like playing? What do you played before? You know, Holy Pally, there's another nerf. I think it's actually gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. We'll see how good relative to everybody else, though, right? I think that's the challenge right now. Is there a situation with Virtue be better? I don't know. I'm basically just using Eternal Flame on everybody. Like, I'm basically still just coding everybody in Eternal Flames the whole time. And getting transfers into, you know, web and everything. And also, like, the constant DR. Did he just not have it for part of the fight? Seems like my beacons was not really doing much here.
That item is still recharging.
Yeah, I don't have a repair element. What up, Vorky? We have Should You Play Holy Priest coming up next on our list. It's a coming, it's a coming. Get ball. There we go. There we go. It's the new build. Well, they flipped around a whole bunch of talents for Holy Pally 2 days ago. And yesterday, like, the servers were just down all day, so I didn't get a chance to play it. So now we get to see how everything is. Yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Let's go. Yeah, it definitely seems like the tide is pretty heavily shifting towards Shaman, but I think Holy Pally is still going to be good. There's just certain specs that Blizzard, like, kind of lets them, like, get away with murder, you know? And who knows, maybe that'll be Shaman, maybe that'll be Prez. Let's go. Dude, we are crushing this so much better now. Oh, man. Exclamation point beta talents, guys. I haven't updated the Paladin one, though. That, like, just got on. But I definitely will. Fuck it. Yoink. Oh, nice. Easy. So freaking clean. I didn't even have to use my bubble. I think this is the build I used last time. So, how's damage feel? It's pretty spiky, yeah. How you doing, Matt? What's up, Blank? Thank you so much for the prime. Let's give him some freedom. I can actually just blast some damage for once. Instead of having to play so safe. Nah, you're getting stunned. You're getting stunned for sure. Yeah, I believe Tears is still really bad. I believe so, yeah. She'll stream a new payroll. Let's go. Yeah, that was, how long was that boss fight? Skarmorak was 4.5 minutes. My god. It is a fun fight, though, because you get to pick up the orbs as a healer and just blast. Yeah. Any tips I have in regards to just being able to keep up speed-wise? The more that you, like... the more you got to think about, like, what's coming, the easier of a time you're going to have in general. That's always, like, the biggest challenge for a healer, is that there's so many times where... especially with how bursty damage is these days, it's like if you have to like react, it might already be too late. But the more you get comfortable with preempting the damage, and the more you get comfortable with like knowing what damage is around the corner or what could happen, the easier things get. Like usually there, I was trying to like not use CDs unless I was in the burn phase. But sometimes I had to rip it a little early because we ended up... hang on. Sometimes I had to rip it a little bit early. And you could definitely see... oh, fuck. The consequences of that. So I think it's just like studying up on fights and realizing that like there is so much unavoidable damage that's going to always happen no matter what. And the better that you prepare for that, and the better you think about how you want to use your next cooldown or your resources or whatever, the easier of a time that you're going to have if something unexpected happens, you know? So, yeah, we updated all our talent builds for War Within. They're updated for pre-patch right now, but then they're going to be updated in like a week for the actual expansion. So there's going to be some challenge changes. So, yeah, it does decent healing. Tobias. Where are we going? Oh my god. We are dead. Lamau. You hate to see it. Boosted talents, you didn't change shit. I think for Shaman, they should have mostly the same talents. I don't think the WoW guides are going to change too much. So. I've tried it before, because what, they just slightly buffed Crusader Strike yesterday, 2 days ago? Yeah. I still didn't like it, though. So. Again, I played like Lightsmith in the past, and again, it just didn't like feel as good. We might play some today, but... what are we doing? Just attack something. It feels so much better to play with Light of the Martyr when you have like Herald of the Sun spot healing, or the Herald of the Sun hot to help you. She's super, super nice. Alright, I have officially burned all my stops. Good luck. Let's go. Come on. So fucked up. Do we not have percent? Raid testing recently? No, the last raid test was like 3 weeks ago. I'm just gonna drop a stun on him because I don't have my kick yet. By the time his stun wears off, I will have a kick and I can kick it in. You know one thing I've noticed in these dungeons? You know there's actually not that much? There's not that many frontal cleaves. I was thinking about that, and I was like, this is so nice. Don't worry about just getting, like, smashed in the face randomly, you know? So. Quick look at the talents? Sure. Does Weaver want to try Age Pally? Imagine similar to the Fist Weaving? Not quite. Not quite. You're usually your like damage abilities to generate holy power, and then you kind of spend them on healing, and then you kind of occasionally cast. Kind of similar to how Mistweaver occasionally is casting, you know, but not too frequently. Let's change kicks to not go on CD if they miss. That'd be cool, but then you basically just spam your kick button like mad. I don't know. I'd actually prefer if there was like a longer cool. I think if everybody had like a 20-25 second cooldown or on a kick or something like that, and then there were just a lot less abilities that needed to be kicked, that would be kind of my preference. So, yeah, the Eternal Flame does stuff. The hot and everything does stuff for sure. I definitely notice it, especially when it comes to, sorry, brain thinking. Here we go. Especially when it comes to eating Light of the Martyr. The negative Light of the Martyr absorb on you obviously is a pain in the ass to deal with. And when you just are having your Eternal Flame hot and munching, it makes it significantly easier to play. You don't need to do like as much healing, you know? Yeah, there's no way. That's okay though. So right here, the boss is basically dead, but I knew that we were going to have this situation where the exhausts are going out at the exact same time that we may not kill everything equally. And so that's why I pop wings, so that I could just have that extra burst of healing to sustain us. So it's very, very important. AUG video for the Necrotic Wake. They don't have enough DPS to kill the ad on the last boss. Yeah, it actually is pretty funny. The thing is, it's not too big of an issue because Necrotic Wake, especially if you use the weapons properly, you usually have time to zone out and zone back in. Oh, we're gonna have a should you play this video. Absolutely, Scott. So I'm kind of casting like a little bit more eclectic, but what I mean by a little bit more is like instead of casting 2 or 3 times a dungeon, I might cast a dozen times the entire dungeon. So it's not that much, you know. Light of the Martyr is what they call a negative absorb. When you use it to heal, it creates this negative absorb on yourself that must be healed off through non-beacon healing. So you can't just like set a beacon on yourself and chill. So usually if you have the healing over time of Eternal Flame, then you're chilling because that'll heal up that absorb so that you can actually be healed through other sources. It's also really, really nice for, you know, using sack on tanks or anybody really, because you actually have more sustained healing for longer periods of time, you know? So, oh, you could absolutely play like Lightsmith and melee wings, just not as good. It's like basically whenever you run a build that's not going to be like optimal, it just makes you work harder to achieve the same results, you know? So, like, if you really liked it, you know, you might have to work a little harder for your weeklies, but if you're somebody who usually does their weekly keys and they're not that stressful for you, you're like, yeah, go in and we do our thing and we usually are fine. Then, like, you're fine. You don't need to worry. The Wings Transmog is the new tier set. It's the nice big floppy wings. I also can't release here because the dudes. So, every flame hunt from every target going to the beacon? Yeah. Serious concern for Paladin damage? Yeah, but that's like more easily fixed. It's more easily like remedied to just increase healer damage. You know, they just increase the damage out of like Shield of the Righteous or, you know, Judgment or whatever, right? That stuff's not really the end of the world. Will it? I don't know. I can't predict the future. If I could, I would be on a beach sipping a mojito. Be like really, really filthy rich. But I think that, like, healer damage for the average player is not really going to be a massive concern. I really don't think it. I think people might try to make it seem like it at the beginning. But if you're not in, like, a world first group or something like that, it doesn't fucking matter at all, right? Add damage when you can. But if you're playing a healer that does, you know, 10% less damage or whatever, 15% less damage, doesn't matter. Just heal, you know? Like, pugs, like, even outside of title range, but even in, like, title range type pug groups, they're gonna take so much damage, especially at the start of expansions. Restitution's solid. It's a good, like, raid progression talent. You know? Let's go Mojito. Yeah, buddy. Holy Pally Prop Pally going double Lightsmith in a 5-man? Not that good. Lightsmith's already not that good for Holy Paladin. I don't know about Prop Paladin. A Proud Paladin as a spec is just not that good right now either. Especially if you're healing humanity. Exactly. Exactly. Quasi can attest. I bet Quasi doesn't even look at healer damage whatsoever. Done TGP with him. We've done title level keys and everything like that for, I don't know, what, 2 years now? Just fucking heal me. Oh, they healed me? Great. We're gonna chest the key, you know? Yeah, he's a gamer, Matt. Healer trinket balancing? It's really rough right now. I don't have all the exact numbers yet, but there's some trinkets that are just like hot garbage. So I highly anticipate that we're gonna get a number of like trinket tuning and adjustments and stuff. So stay tuned. Stay tuned. Big news to come. Any dates for MDI? No idea. I don't really follow that stuff anymore, Twisted. Casting Holy Light? Yeah, occasionally. You have a buff called Divine Favor. So after you cast Holy Prism, right here, then your next Holy Light cast is going to just basically complete faster. It's quite good. quite good to occasionally cast. You're not really like spam casting or anything crazy like that. Yo. They're now the first weekend's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah. You prefer Prism, yeah. Prism is better. We're gonna do like 1 or 2 more dungeons, Arrow, as Holy Pally, and then we're gonna do some Disc Priest. I still think, and we'll see, because again, I haven't tested it with the latest damage buff. I think that we're gonna have still some struggles with the spec when it comes to an M+ environment. Basically, just making it so you have to like work a bit harder, you know, compared to some of the other healers. But we'll see. Give it a good shot today. Skirt. Got his ass. Totemic's a lot easier, yeah. Dude, is 0 to Hero another role? Maybe. I feel like it'd be easy to do as a tank, I'm not gonna lie. But I'd be down. I feel like I could like crush that. Oh, that it works. Oh, that does not work. That would have been really cool if it did work. I just bubbled it off though. It was a good attempt, Mr. Toes. Not sure yet, Kate. If not today, then tomorrow we'll play some Druid though. 0 to Hero Skellington? Alright, bet. No, web toes. Oof. Oh, man. Why is Holy Prison better? Just is. Yeah. Number go up, right? How you doing, Arlen? Well, as well, it is. Hope all is well with you. Care to share my priorities during early access? My priorities during early access are kind of like a turn signal, you know? You don't need to let anybody know where you're going. No, I'm just kidding. Basically, I'm gonna have like a lore-ish leveling process. Like the very first character I level is gonna be my priest, and I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna vibe, take it at my pace, and then the rest of my characters, whatever is gonna be like the most insane like leveling path, whether it's like spamming dungeons or something like that. I'm just gonna do that. The goal is to like level up all the characters in the first week, get all the healer characters leveled, maybe level my DK or something like that in the process. Depends on how we feel, and then Really just seeing what kind of like silly little dailies are going to be out there for leveling. Yeah. Yeah, they replaced my modem 2 days ago. What's he saying? They don't go through this straight on. Interesting. Ooh. St. Turns goes forward. Jack BMW driver confirmed. I wish. BMWs would be nice. The frontal should clear the puddles on the boss. That'd be nice. It's kind of weird, Naguk. Every time I play one, I get asked about the other. I don't know. I feel like they're both good for different reasons. Think about the best time healing? I think Bear. Honestly, I think Bear. Yeah. I'll pop up talents and stuff like that in just a sec. And we're gonna do some keys with Mr. Boar. Aug's getting nerfed out of the meta. Dorky's saying doing without Aug is way too hard and you die way too fast. I would love it if it got nerfed out of the meta, but we'll see. Have you played beta and stuff, Heilbutt, yet? You played any Oracle? Items close to breaking? They are. All right, I need to run to the bathroom real fast, and then we're going to slam some more keys. Yeah, have you been messing around with like Oracle and then just setting up the tank support there? Be right back. All right. Let's do it. Why do bears? Are bears so broken? Yeah, because they have big old claws. Big claws, man. Yeah. Wait for ads to be over so I can get Heilbutt's question answered. So, this is the build from Tuesday. Buffing up Crusader strike damage, shuffling talents around. All that fun stuff. The profile in the video should work, Ash. At the beginning of the video, I tell you how to install it. Yeah. Holy Valley's a lot of fun, Raven. Sorry, I missed that. Think about Prez, thinking of going back to Shaman. What do you think? Is a smart idea? I think Shaman gives you better capability of like carrying pug random groups. Prez does a great job of being able to like muscle heal through stuff, especially when you prepare for it. So your gear gets scaled up to 626 when you enter dungeons 10 or higher. Can we disc again? It'll be okay. It's possible to darken the frame if someone is out of range. Maybe try different textures. Yeah, something like that. What up?
Hello.
Yeah, Holy Paladin is blasting the heals. So what you can do, Heilbutt, when you play Oracle, is every 2 minutes you get the Piety buff. And what you can do is you GS yourself. You take Prophet's Will in the Oracle tree, which makes your flash heal and heal do more output to yourself and your Serenity. You GS yourself, pop Piety, and spam healing into yourself. And that overhealing gets redirected to everybody else. And you run Fate Bender, so it's 98% of your overheal gets redirected to everybody else. So Holy Priest is a lot of fun. Oracle Holy Priest is actually like fun and good. Yeah. It's actually nice. Yeah, I think you want to do Dwarf for any healer in M+ if you can. So that way, Heil, you have like Apotheosis as a regular run-of-the-mill healing cooldown, and then every 2 minutes you have Piety up, and then you can use that as an AoE heal cooldown. It's really, really nice. Yeah, so you have to like hold Piety and kind of like think about using it differently. So Oracle is definitely the pick for M+. It might be the option for raids, but Archon is also very good in raids. So like you could probably run either of them right now. Couldn't go wrong kind of thing. But certainly for keys, I think every single ability, like I use Insight, the cooldown reduction, again with Fate Bender to make it stronger. It's a 10-second cooldown reduction. Use that for Holy Fires for damage. Use it for Prayer of Mending for healing. You talent Answered Prayers, so you get Apotheosis procs. Apotheosis procs give you more Holy Words. Easy freaking game, you know? Easy freaking game. I think Archon's playable in keys, but I don't think it's as good as Oracle, you know? Also, Mistweaver is the main. It's a good choice. It's a good choice. I think it's pretty easy to get into, and there's a lot of good tools to, like, stop damage from happening to begin with, and, you know, also just shut down mistakes that other people might make. It's fun. Conduit of the Celestials is also very fun. Yeah. I just did a Stonevault 12. We wiped on Skarmorak once, but then the next time around, we crushed it. It was actually, like, super easy the second time around. So I did almost 2 million healing on over 4.5 minutes in the fight. Oh, good. I think it felt really good. I'm like, how many casts am I actually doing in the dungeons? I cast... Oh, wow. I actually cast a lot of holy lights. Is that right? 50? More than I thought.
Jesus Christ, chief.
I might...
Just fucking log on beta, man.
I might cast more flashes. I think I need to. No pash, dude. No fucking pash. I'm doing like haste verse on each priest.
Yo, cheek, log in.
Use the other prems just for fun and piety in the last one. So you use insight for holy fire or prayer of mending, and talent answered prayers, Heilbutt. Piety for the overheal redirect, and the third one is for damage reduction for like your tank or yourself or something like that. And then all four you will like prayer of mending really fast, and your prayer of mending applies solace, the damage reduction, and then you spam healing into yourself. Can Wowhead do me a favor and post the article? That'd be freaking dope. I wrote this nice article comparing all the hero talents. It'll be up on Wowhead eventually, whenever they want to post it. But it kind of goes step by step for showing you how Oracle can work. I wish I could just be like, boom, here it is. Here's a link. But they have their own content cadence, schedule, whatever, you know? Have you checked out my video already, Perry, about the easiest healers to get into, the easy, difficult healers to get into? How dependent is it, do I feel, is relying on being in melee and hitting stuff? For Mistweaver, pretty dependent, yeah. You can dip out, like if there's a shit show going on in melee, you can roll out, you know, hit a Shayloons, cast a little bit, but then you want to get back into melee. You know, you can't really, like, sit outside of melee and just sit there and cast. Buff this crystal, so true. Yeah, if you summer yourself, then your healing turns into damage, basically. If you summer a DPS, then their damage can convert into healing. But I think it's kind of like piss low I think. What is it? 12% of all healing you do converts into damage, and 12% of all damage that they do converts into healing. Most of the time, you just want to do it for damn. So, H probably is not that high on damage. It's like Prez Evoker, Holy Priest, Druid, things like that. We doing Siege?
Yeah.
All right. We'll test the damage buff on Disc today. I haven't tested it yet. Wanted to start off with some Holy Pallor.
Is anybody using Plater on beta?
Yeah, everyone is.
Do you have a profile you can send to me? I don't want to log on to retail. I got one.
I cannot use that item yet.
No, Prez, Druid, and Holy Priest are really good damage, Alpha. Like suggesting a split Mistweaver into 2 different specs, one cast and the other fist weaving. What do I think about that? That's very nice of her. Nicer than me. I'm like, no more casting. Monk is melee.
That should be good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it doesn't kill the vibe. I think you're gonna like weave in some more flash heals for extra holy power, Lex.
Dude, what's your fucking name on this game? I mean, on Discord. Jesus. Jar, dude? What a terrible name.
What I mean with the new build, this is a new beta build. Basically, the beta build was data mined on Tuesday and posted about on Wowhead. And then Wednesday, the servers were just down all day. And so now it's Thursday. Is it Thursday? Oh, today's Wednesday. Okay, sorry. Tuesday, yesterday, all the data mining was going down. On Monday, there was some data mining too. Tuesday, server was down all day. And now today's Wednesday and the servers are up. Yeet. I don't know, man. One day bleeds into another sometimes.
Yep.
One day just bleeds into another. Buy Jack a calendar for Christmas. Hopefully it's a nice one. Yeah, I'm not in grade school anymore. I don't have to write the date at the top of my paper in homeroom anymore, all right? Sorry. See your current wall calendar? I've seen your Twitter feed. I've seen your Twitter feed. I'm good. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll still follow you, bud.
Henry coming?
Yeah, I'm not ready.
Just can't check Twitter in
You got the
public.
message from me?
I did. I got the Plater profile.
Yeah. Nah, H Valley's not dead. I did a 12 Stonevault. Pretty tough dungeon. We crushed machinists. Skarmorak we wiped the first time. Second time we had no deaths or anything. Very clean. I don't think there was any deaths in the boss. Yeah, no deaths in the boss. Healed it very clean. Last boss was easy. So, yeah. White Valley feeling good.
You guys want to try a lunatic pull and pull all the way up to the wave shaper up there, or no?
Let's do it. I think you have to slow walk it, though.
It's just one kick.
Well, I'm thinking about the gutters and their, like, fervent shit.
Oh, they have fervents?
I thought. Maybe. I might also be insane.
They do, yeah.
That's great. This game's cool.
Yeah.
Alright, this guy's not in.
What do you should play for top point one? Shaman.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Do the daily reminder of telling everyone how much of a Chad mystery remains are. They are Chads.
With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
They are. I think everybody else just run through.
Oh, no, I don't know if you heard me.
Oh, we're
Sorry,
not?
just-
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't know who their names are coming in, so.
GG's, Mr. Blinkerson. Good shit, dude. Cha. Get the shell. I stunned it.
Watch trouble.
We are gonna need a kick on that. Oh, we're good.
I don't think we ever lost it.
We did not.
Hover Henry.
Listen, we got a shaman here too. It's not my fault.
Oh, it's
Well,
home.
we can do it by the guillotines.
No.
It's a good pull. I do okay survival-wise? Yeah, you did great. I appreciate you moving closer when I was like pinging myself and everything too. I did spam you a decent amount during your altar, and I realized that. But especially on Skarmorak, I'm just like terrified of you getting like killed through like 60-70% health, you know? So I use Cell on retail, but right now I'm just using like cruddy default UI. My UI is a mess on beta. Yeah, but now you're doing good, man. I could like feel you using the
Good.
defensives and stuff like that.
The last next pull.
I could feel it.
Someone pulled it and then they walked like a little bit in my direction and I...
Oh, Cry, you're in the wrong disc. Yeah, they all
Hi,
swapped
Cry.
Toyotas.
Oh no.
Oh, bolt.
Puckering your butt with every tick? Yeah. No, I could tell you're like saving CDs and stuff there. It was good. It was good, man. Or using defensives there, I should say.
Go left this pull, okay?
I got next to wave.
Hover Henry, go push one of those guys in from me. You see him? Good.
Yeah, Pat comes.
Yeah, that's fine. Try to finish the fire bomber, Hover Henry. Press the defense, it's gonna get really dicey soon. Finish off the low bomber? Yeah.
Oh, I'm stuck on my stuff. I don't know what this is.
Or at least put it. Oh.
The old commander breath can bug out.
I'm playing Chrono Trigger. Oh, this guy just got stuck in there. I don't know what just happened.
Half-lock was popping off, yeah. Thank goodness we killed the fire bombers.
Kick him. Good.
I got next wave shaper.
Ooh, wait, that was tight.
Should stun him now.
These guys stuck over down below. That's fine.
You know they're kicking
Yeah,
wave shaper.
you're the only one right
I
now,
got.
but-
And
Henry kick. Good. No flame. You kick quick with flame?
I'm ripping a battle res on him.
No, no, no. He can just walk. Oh god.
Yeah. Because like we don't really technically like need a battle res in this next boss if the bombs are killing everything. Is my thought.
Yeah, that's true. Jack kick.
At least it actually feels good to cast these occasional Holy Lights. I think I should probably only cast the Holy Lights during Divine Favor and then use Flash in between. Like this. So it's basically like free.
The dot one, is that undodgeable?
The dot?
Yeah, there's a bleed.
Remember, Henry, run. Run them through a bomb on the floor, okay? Keep running. You're about to get melee. Don't go that way.
Here, you can walk up into his face. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, right there.
He does have a decent arm span.
I got the blink covered.
But yeah, Eternal Flame replaces Word of Glory. Yep. So Eternal Flame has the exact same healing up front as a Word of Glory. It just has a hot attached to it. That's the only difference. How you doing, Bizzle? How's the day treating you, dude? Does Light of Dawn apply Dawn Lights at the party? It uses it on the first ally that is hit by Light of Dawn, which often can be you. Tools for planning routes? Yeah, definitely MDT. Definitely MDT. Like right now, we're not really like super hardcore planning strats. We're kind of just doing like a press W route whenever we're gaming. And yeah, Daniel, sorry I missed that, man. Holy Priest loves Oracle, especially in dungeons. So glad you're enjoying it, Thal. Let's go, man. Sorry, I didn't realize I was that behind on chat. So I think Age Pally is still in good shape,
maybe
eh?
my visuals are off. I didn't even see that bomb either.
So many doomers for it, understandably. WoW community's been hurt in the past. Worried about being hurt again.
I lost that so fast.
Yep, this is beta.
Heroes, my scouts report.
Was you doing content that's too hard to run Light of the Martyr on? No, you just Eternal Flame yourself. Eternal Flame yourself, and then Light of the Martyr feels great. Nothing crazy.
A flame. Come over here, careful.
Keep in mind, Light of the Martyr used to be doing damage to yourself. Yeah.
Or how does the color coding on the flame?
And people are still running that in literal world first progression, you know?
Great question, no answer for you.
There's like ones with green health bars, we got red health bars, we got blue health bars. Fuck.
This is a mystery.
Honestly, yeah. Oh, you have threat. No. Oh my god. I'm trying to get that fucking last one, probably. Can't get it, whatever. Give up.
The dungeon with the shark one shot you would be set.
Yeah.
Yep. Use Omni CD and sell? Yep. If it doesn't work right out of the box when it should, all you have to do is go to Dungeons in the Omni CD menu.
Run back.
Go to Positions, and then on the anchor point, I got him. There's an anchor drop down, and in that anchor drop down, you just select sell. So if it doesn't automatically hook to sell, that's how you force it to, basically. I think mine's set to auto, and it worked no problem, but like sometimes, you know, things don't always work out the way we plan them. The circle of healing interaction, the animation around my character is just a... Excuse me. It's a weapon enchant. It's called Fiery Resolve. If you caught Boar, you get a sec. Too bad. There are these occasional curses that the curse blades do. Yeah, I just realized that. And yeah, it's like 10% extra damage.
I had a 75% debuff.
Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
no
actually, it's
idea they could put
15% a stack.
Yeah, it was at 75 when he caught me. I was like, what the fuck is this? Key to the gate.
Cannot use that item.
Oh yeah, I think you have to jump down and then do it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, there you
Yeah. So I'm gonna sell the video. Don't know if I'm just being stubborn, being used voodoo for so long. Oh, I know the feeling. Trust me. I've been using voodoo for like 10 years. It's tough to make a change, but I loved it. I loved it. Another comp when you get a sec. I got sack on you in the meantime.
go. Wow, look at the debuff. Holy,
Yeah.
70. Is that new? Wait, no.
No, it's been that way.
Oh, wow.
Looks like those crimson swipes are not dispellable.
Yeah, I think those are like bleeds, but not dispellable bleeds or something. Yeah.
However, Henry, Azure Strike slows the boss, right? Or slows them?
Yeah.
Alright.
Not by that much, though.
Yeah. So she has a buff on her that she gets, and then she tries to like refresh it on herself. I got it. Basically, it's like a pink buff that you'll see that she gets every once in a while, and she has to be slowed.
Lust, Hover, Henry, lust.
Right here, slow. See? Okay, cool. Just switch to sell from LVI? Yeah, my man lit. Yeah, La Flame is fucking blasting, man. Yep. Yeah, they buffed him. Tears is still pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't have a buff. Let's go. Chrono.
On the flame.
Hey, glad to hear it, Fuzzy. Yeah, I should just use flashlight there. No reses. And from H-Pally to H-Priest and District the War Within. Let's go, man. What's the beam that shoots from me? It is Herald of the Sun, Holy Pally, and it's called Sun's Avatar. So basically, when I hit Holy Prism, it gives me a Divine Purpose proc, which gives me a free spender. and so I can use that on Eternal Flame. But it also applies this Dawnlight extra bonus hot. Okay? So you get these extra bonus hots every once in a while, and then when you have wings up, you become connected to any current Dawnlights that you have out, and that draws a line between you and that player. And then any enemies in the line get damaged, any allies in the line get healed. So, right around here, I pop wings. I have a couple Dawn Lights out, and I am connected to them. And the lines do damage and healing and stuff. It's great. Now, when you pop wings, you also spawn new Dawn Lights, which do even more healing. And you can also use the Dawn Lights for damage. So. Any slow. So, Thunderclap should. Emphasis on should. I know some abilities were just straight bugged, and like, they will when it goes live kind of thing. You can release here. Better just take Avenger's Might? Yeah. Yeah, Vending Crusader's pretty weak. So.
Whoa! Wait,
Damn.
what? I already stopped them.
Guns be blasting.
Dude, he's got lit up.
I don't understand. I already stopped it. Why is it going again?
I don't know. You go first.
Yeah, I'll do the same exact thing I just did.
Yeah, lines heal like the connected people and everything.
Dude, this is the
Damn.
same global I used last time. Just Moonfire and it just didn't work. He kicked bar left line. That bolt going off. I got this one. Oh, kick. Oh.
Ah, you got me.
Yep.
You hate to see it.
Kick
Yeah, I
cover
hate to
Henry
see
when you
it.
can, sting.
We have a Holy Infusion as
I know,
significant as people are
just
dooming
look
about
stuff
for the
up.
melee builds. It's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. I kind of find that I'm casting a little bit more here and there, but it's manageable. I am going banana clearing.
The flame gate. Oh, wait, careful. Don't take that.
We played some disc in a little bit. Yeah.
Cover Henry
We'll see how things go.
kick. Flame kick. That one's going off. I have that. I have that one. Jack pick next.
Let the stinky bombs go off.
You can cauterize and like dispel them and stuff. They're diseases. I think they just reduce. Oh, they're just a dot. Yeah, they're a lower prio than the choking waters. Choking waters will just instantly kill me. Yeah,
Oh,
more
no,
guys.
stop
More
the
guys
runner.
coming.
Oh, great.
Slowly deciphering before he played his profile.
Oh my god, kill the big guy. Holy shit. Well, rover percentage shit now. That's good. We're invising next.
Who's got some invis pots?
Yeah, I can trade you.
Okay.
I didn't know that was
Everything is huge. Just change the scales. In my video guide, I go through all the settings and like how to change the scale sizes and stuff. See why? So.
Henry, trade me. No way, I stepped on a trap instantly, dude.
route of the
I think it's under like the general setting or the appearance setting or something like that. At present, looking forward to switching to Pally for the War Within. What's the main difference? The hardest thing you'll have to get used to? Just taking advantage of like your spenders, and I think just finding those areas where like you might need to cast a little bit to build up some more holy power. The areas where you might be glutted with resources, have to get rid of them quickly. I don't know. It's been a couple weeks since I've done some Druid. If we don't play it today, we'll definitely play it tomorrow. Honestly, I don't think Druid plays very well at all, and I keep hearing stuff from like Druid mains where they're like, yeah, it's like really difficult to play, and if you don't like set it up properly or you don't know when the damage is coming, you're screwed. And I'm like, okay, well, it just sounds like it's bad. So I don't know, we'll see. If it goes to a bear meta, then like, yeah, there's gonna be some serious deforestation going on. My experience was that like none of my abilities really did healing except for none of my abilities really did much healing except for regrowth. And now they're nerfing that, which feels pretty unfortunate. So it's a little strange. Hey, how you doing, Anthony? Yeah, I think there's an indicator for incoming healing on cell. Just do enough healing to push keys. Well, it's kind of in the same boat as Druid, where like you have to plan for all the damage, and if you plan properly, you can reverse the damage, but then unexpected hits will just like annihilate you, kind of thing, you know?
Let's just kill this so it doesn't get pulled on us.
I don't anticipate Bear being like Race World first. It seems like Brew and Blood Decay are more likely to be the big boys.
It's both sides though, so once you dodge one, you rotate to the other side now.
I think it's more likely that like Resto Druid brings the Mark buff. I don't think any of the DPS Druids, at least last I checked, correct me if I'm wrong, but last I checked, I don't think Boomkins were happy. I don't think Ferals were happy. I think they were all pissed. So, we'll see. Alright, try to spread for these snipers, by the way, because the real damage they deal is the ricochets. I don't know if it's like every hit or that bounces increases the damage or something like that, but those are really the nasty ones. They never bring ferals and only boomies because innervate? Yeah.
And then just don't stand in anything on render.
But like if feral ever did like so much damage, then they would definitely bring it for race, you know? So that's the thing, is like very...
Come to me. And then
very
we're gonna swap
decent
sides on
chance
render.
of Resto Druid representation if
Pretty right.
the other Druid specs are down bad. And like Bear could be this spec that's like totally fine in a raid, but it may not be the best option for Race to World first tanks, and then you would like, you know, you wouldn't see it as a result kind of thing. So my Warrior's feeling really good. I guess you have to bring a Fury Warrior instead. Yeah, I would think so. I would think so.
where you are, see? And then swap sides. I don't have roar though, so gotta be quick.
There's the gate.
Oh yeah.
Far away. I must get closer.
I think H probably feels really good still. I feel like I'm incentivized here and there to still cast some spells,
Safe.
but really not so much. It's like, hey, I have a divine favor buff.
No,
All right,
you
let's
go
cast a
right.
holy light. Oof, that's a bad positioning. Oh, it doesn't make frost. Nice.
Ooh, careful. Is there any indicators of when it's which side is gonna spawn, or it's just like we
I
react,
wish.
right?
I think you
Yeah, I
just
think
have
it's
to
just
react.
yeah, okay. That's
I
all I've
haven't-
been doing, and I haven't had any problems. But I'm just like curious if it's like, you know, right, next, left. You know, I don't know if there is an indicator.
Doing great,
I
IQ.
haven't
How you
seen
been,
it,
man?
but-
Am I gonna be pugging in TW, playing with some friends? I have like soft plans to play with like Equinox. So hopefully it turns into hard plans, yeah. I
Alright.
hope.
We could probably take gate here. Oh, this is danger. Careful, careful.
Yeah, that was a good gate. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, it was on the wrong side. Never mind. Bad gate.
I res? Nah. Right? I don't know. Oh, God.
Yeah. 30%, 20%.
That was a crazy fucking overlap.
Yeah, I don't know how I was just blind to that. Very relaxed dealing on Pally. Yeah, except for when I make critical mistakes. But
Yeah,
I
it's
think this
just
mech
nice
actually
underneath
does
us
feel
as
pretty
well.
good. We did a 12 Stonevault earlier with a no voice pug, and that felt really good. You know?
Go right back, go right back, go right back.
Oh, I thought those would actually hit. It's better than it was in BFA. Low bar? Nope. It's not good. Yeah, Divine Toll feels very nice, man.
Did they remove the mobs that run through here now? I haven't seen them since.
I thought they were like delayed in running out, but
No,
I guess
they
no,
just
they
don't
removed
run
them.
anymore.
Yeah, it's good.
Oh, it's really good. I
So-
mean, even though you just never touched it anyways, but it was just weird. Is that guy here? Wait.
I haven't really paid any attention to it, Jordan. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's standing right next to me, dude. What the fuck?
Never getting rid of Toll? Probably not. Thankfully. I'm never gonna dispel you the flames if you have it. Just go for your insta rip.
What tentacles? We hit the demolishing one and then the gripping one?
Yeah.
Always.
Oh yeah, were you there, Borb? Was I doing it with you? Where we had to kill the demo on the last platform?
Why?
Because it wouldn't actually... The gripping wouldn't free the dude on that last platform until we killed the demo and the gripping.
I hope that's not some new stupid strat.
Yeah. I know, Gex. Texas is the best time zone. It's true. Marco. There it is.
I wish this was instant.
Yeah. Love me some RP.
Ready to fire.
Oh yeah, we can't have boar shooting.
Yeah, that took forever. Also, I didn't know you can't go in bear form, so I had to shift out of bear form.
Yeah.
That was horrible. Whoa.
Yeah, he just got fucking comboed there. Hull breaker. Yeah, hull cracker. Reset or keep going?
Yeah, what was killed?
Okay.
Did you get meleeed?
No, it's the ground.
Oh fuck! I felt
5% damage increase to disc, make it better. We're gonna find out in maybe after this key, maybe after one more. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Last time pull, have Henry.
Yes, sir.
Lightsmith's like mid, honestly. College. It's honestly just mid. Here's Light of Dawn, not in dungeons, nah. How's gonna be the meta if it stays like this? It'll be good. I don't know if I would say it was gonna be like number one though. I'm actually leaning more towards like Shaman holding the number one spot.
Whatever Henry loves.
Not bad.
Oh, it's on
Alright.
CD. We need Sham left.
I just got knocked into Narnia. Am I getting it?
We need Sham left. Mine's on CD.
Yeah, my god, he ain't gonna do it. I don't understand people don't play with like debuffs.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, he's an alliance shaman. It's called Here with him.
Oh my god, overhanded.
Yeah, he was waiting for us to
Yeah,
call it the right thing, you know?
Where is him?
Totem or Grandpa, please say Gramps. I think Gramps is better. Yeah.
Cover Henry, you shoot.
More work, but it is. I think it is better. Yeah.
You get
Exclamation
in, click
point,
one, and then
camera.
You exit quick.
Yeah, Hayes. Exclamation point camera. Grandpa Shaman, Farseer. Yeah. Oh, Farseer. Yeah, just try that, and then make sure your scroll wheel is, still bound to zoom in and out and everything like that. Just in case you haven't, like, bound it to something else randomly. Yeah, they shuffled around a bunch of talents, officially removed Holy Infusion, stuff like that.
Does anyone know what the Og's been playing? Have they been playing Scout Commander or Chrono?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, I've seen mostly Scale Commander. They're annoying little rat things flying around.
Bombardment, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cover Henry grab.
Yes, we have to kill the demo first. I mean, we can kill either of them at any time, but better to kill it first.
What? Call to deep.
3 minutes.
Ground puddle.
It
Getting
knocked
the
me
fuck
in the
out.
air, and I went over a puddle and died.
Bubble sound, bubble sound.
Yeah, it's on CD now. Already did. We're almost through it.
Can the grouping kill us?
No.
But no.
Come on, no, it's Hulkcracker. All right, you guys got this. Just need to dispel.
I don't have a magic dispel.
Yep. Good night. Just
You have caught.
yeah, it doesn't dispel magic.
It's magic.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait,
Do I
what
have
are you
your
doing?
hammer?
Bottle of flame. Give him all the buffs. Oh my god.
This is clutch of the century.
What the fuck is Call of the Deep?
I'm telling you, I got knocked back like usual from the slam. In mid-air, it spawned a puddle, and before I landed, I just died.
Oh, weird.
I've never had that happen.
Could you like stand here and then like, I don't even know if they spawn there or not.
I don't know, but when I got knocked, it was in the air when I landed. Like, I just got knocked into the best puddle I've ever seen.
Doing great, Pump. How you doing, man? What's the question, Kane? HP versus Mistweaver and Raw output? I think Mistweaver wins those. I think they win those. That I don't know, Avalus. I've never really used the buff watch. Why not Divine Word? Lightweaver got buffed, and Divine Image is still really strong.
Legendary clutch right now.
You have one more to spell, and then you can hop in. No, looks like you're good.
Easy.
What a beat. What a beast. Let's go. Woo!
Dude, where the fuck is Halsey?
How's it going, Swan? Likely logic behind infusion getting removed is that it was flooding the spec with holy power. They couldn't do anything to it without nerfing everything else, which nobody wants. Yeah, makes sense. Feeling good, Igor.
Yeah.
The one on Tuesday. The one yesterday, Dave. We actually are getting to test the stuff. This would be the best
the
pre-spec
fuck
for
is
any
that?
group content? Not really. Not really. I think at the top left, that's just this mythic dungeon end of M plus panel. Just an end of M plus panel. I'm like a Paladin. It feels good. You just have to like think about how you're using your cooldowns more. You know, you're just not like lay on handsing everybody with every single spender anymore, right? But I think it still plays very well. I think it still plays very, very well.
Have a target.
You heard me.
The flames damage? Yeah.
Let me play some Scale Commander.
Oh, yeah, let me change tanks, actually.
It is not ready yet.
Let's do it. Anything major happened at Holy Pally? So they shuffled around all the talents. Well, mainly the talents on the spec tree. So it's easier to take things like Tower of Radiance, but they also swapped it with things like Divine Revelations. So I think you're pretty much running that anyway. We're going to do it after this next dungeon, Ozu. Yeah. So it kind of seems to me like you will basically just cast a little bit more. I cast 22 Holy Lights that dungeon and 19 flashes. And so that way you can reach, really, for extra Holy Power if you needed it. I don't feel like I need it all the time, but there's some moments where I'm like, oh, I need to have some more Holy Power, and I have extra infusions out of inflow. What can I do about that? You know, Judgment does a buttload of healing thanks to Greater Judgment and Truth Prevails. So using it on inflow is always nice, or infusion procs is always nice. So. The big 3 stream streak. What up, Maziel?
Yeah,
How you doing?
throw me invite. Oh, that guy left.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good.
How you doing, Floyd? What's going on?
Dude, I can't believe War Within is in 9 days. I thought the 26th was like the early access. I didn't know it was on the 23rd.
Yeah.
Top 3 raid healers: Priest, Pally, and Shaman.
Well, yeah, no, I
The
thought
goats.
The 26th was the early
Rose,
access.
thank you so much for the prime. Much love.
Confused.
It's like, it's going to be Priest, Pally,
There's not
Shaman
really gonna be much to do.
for Race to World first. And after that, I don't know, maybe a Resto Druid for Mark buff. Maybe Evoker because it does insane healing. Like, that's kind of the big question. Who's number 4, you know?
Oh yeah, I know. No Mythic Plus till Mythic Week.
Bingo.
Yeah, it's going to be a long time.
Which is not bad. For people that have to level a lot of like characters, I don't mind it.
True.
I'm gonna level 2.
New
I
build
have
was
3 things I have
yesterday.
to do, so it's
Arth,
like, you know, that
I just am testing it since yesterday I couldn't test it since the servers were down.
The next
Yeah. Dude, Oracle feels
Kraken
sick,
Hydra.
Bellissimo. I can't wait till I get to have the article I wrote for Wowhead posted. We did this like
Oh,
Hero
yeah,
Talent
when you just get
Showdown,
thrown on the
and I
pole,
just
they
like
go
went
for it.
in depth of like all the cool stuff you can do with Oracle.
Where's the,
Yeah.
What was it? The Azure
The
Place
five-
first?
Yeah.
You also get that 5% buff for every level 80 you have.
Oh, that's true.
Up to like 25% or something.
They data mined it. There wasn't like an official blue post or anything like that. So yeah,
No,
it's
dude.
so much better, Rose. It is so much better with hero talents. Totemic especially is like very streamlined. So I'm turning in my written Wowhead guides on Sunday, 4 days from now. Yep. Wait for that pre-showdown? Yeah. So basically it's going to be... It is great, Andre. I'll have my Wowhead guides posted first, and then it might be a week or so before I have my actual like Disc and Holy guides and stuff like that posted. So, no, I'm talking about Priest and stuff, Kane.
Didn't look at anything.
Just looked that way. I thought it was did on retail too.
I might make some other healer guides yet. I'm undecided which healers I want to make video guides on, though. We'll see.
Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll try a different build. Give me 1 sec.
So many guides to make. Change my guides to raid launch. Yeah. So what we're doing right now is going to be like the raid builds I believe you're going to run. But like they always change a little bit here and there. Quite literally every single season there's like some new tech or some niche fight where you want to run something else.
Overlord of World of Warcraft?
Stuff like that.
Let's go.
So basically I'm going to turn in the usual like how to play stuff, and then in a couple weeks before the raid actually drops, then I'm turning in like the raid guides, the M+ guides. Yeah, talent tuning happens. Yeah. They just like having that stuff out early though. So are you importing it in the about section, JC?
And then hover Henry stand on the mob so you don't
Can
get
you make
jumped.
sure there's not like any spaces at the end or something like that?
Be a little
Because the
bit-
about tab is usually
know
where
they
people are
jump out.
getting.
It's your
Well,
fault.
people usually are importing stuff in the indicator section, and that's causing problems.
big next part.
You still have it.
Did I snitch on the Piety AoE healing? I just streamed it.
Good flame.
If Blizzard watches the stream, they'll see it.
Knee. Mystic as mold. Jacket. Hover Henry.
Yeah, full suck.
You're the best
Hate to
person
see
to
it.
get though. Pick hover Henry. Pick hover Henry.
Eternal Flame replaces Word of Glory when you use the hero talents.
You like melt that suck from the
You what?
melt it.
So no,
Yeah,
yeah,
you
it
could,
just
yeah.
streamed me playing the game, Stacks. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed Sophrona. No. I think he's Hellcaller and stuff, Agent. So. Hey, let's go. Hope you enjoy, JC.
I'll be right back, okay?
Then Crusader back? Nah.
Pick hover Henry. Pick Laflame.
Stand by these, but don't pick them up yet, because you can use them as a heal. They full heal.
Jack kick. Hover Henry. We're not resing him, by the way.
Yeah.
Going now. Hover Henry kick next.
So I'm gonna grab one of
The
these.
flame.
That's scuffed. I'll blind it.
I have. What the hell did he die to? I feel like he died instantly.
I think it was him getting caught. No, he just had Thrash. I don't know. He was standing next to a
crazy.
seed as well.
He exploded like.
It looks so goofy seeing all the evokers fly over.
A 75 to 0 in 2 seconds. Healing is so fun.
Hover Henry. Whoa. Jack. The flame. Me. Jack.
Still got it.
Yeah, we're close, so easy.
Whenever he decides to.
Got my kick gauge, with flame.
Hey, Kieran.
Still you, Hover Henry?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Lust, 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 lust.
They basically shoveled around a bunch of the hero or a bunch of the spectry towns and stuff. Orange, and I think it feels like slightly better. They basically just wanted to like reduce the amount of secondary resources you were generating because sometimes you can get kind of glutted with them.
Jack?
This kind of does that, but instead to go get those extra resources, the extra holy power, you kind of have to like cast a little bit. So you'll find that like maybe like a handful of times in the dungeon, maybe like a dozen times or so, I'm actually like casting either Flash of Light or Holy Light after a Divine Favor proc or something like that. Like that'll be about it.
Jack? Hover Henry?
We have a lot of good damage in Drummond. So I'm going to test it right after this, Mists. Yeah, we're going to see how Disc feels right after this dungeon. I'm going to hit the bubble button.
Hover Henry?
Divine Shield Poker. So I can just bubble myself, stand in fire, and not worry about getting cut off. We have a really good burn going too. Alt 2, I think is my bubble bind.
Hover Henry?
No fat fingering here. If you were a Mistweaver or a Fistweaver for a 2, is Fistweaving not the meta? Yeah. Fistweaving is the meta.
Jack,
yeah.
You Nido?
What's up? No.
Okay, I'll get it.
I'm a earthen. So, yeah, it probably is. Murder. Try that one. Try that one if you don't mind. Was that right and then left?
Oh, I didn't pay attention, my bad.
I think it was. You know the mage? I don't know.
God, that's so quick.
I don't believe he's in voice with us.
What's going on? This is new. Why are there circles on the ground?
Yeah.
You're like 80 years old.
They decided to make the dungeon better. Hey, Austin, thank you so much for the 31 months,
Blueberry?
man.
Yeah, dude, causing a ruckus.
Oh, is he?
He said, "Where am I? What are these new mobs?" Hover Henry kick, hover Henry kick. Nice, I'll bring it
Listen, man, I haven't been playing beta.
Holy Pally, it feels good. Yeah.
That's fine.
I have tools to deal with all the problems that are coming my way. I feel like I have to occasionally cast like a little bit, maybe like 10 or 30 casts an entire dungeon, you know? But you have things like Divine Favor, which make it better, which kind of accelerate your cast.
Jack, or...
I think it's right. I think it's right, and then left. Let's fucking go. We are so back. Listen, chat. I can talk to you, or I can do the maze. Okay? One or the other. You guys got to help me with the maze. Okay?
Be unstoppable.
You guys got your assignments. That one is easy. But if we're gonna do the yapping, I need some help.
So August.
Yeah, there's already weak auras that are coming back for solving the things. I just gotta go get them.
That was never a question.
See, I'm gonna cast a Holy Light here. Not too bad. So, playstyle change. You're still using like Crusader Strike, Shock, things like that to build up Holy Power. Spend it on Eternal Flame, which is basically an improved Word of Glory.
There's a simple solution to the AUG problem.
Yeah. While they've done the maze, I have faith in you. Kitchen's on fire. Better not be.
I think this is where you ask them.
Wait, what did you just say?
It is
Just
Branders.
say-
It's really not the end of the world. It's really not the end of the world.
That
We're
would
here,
work.
over here.
Simple solution to the hog.
Empty flower.
Just make it so Ebonbite can't hit.
Kick the tender, look like.
I see.
Mm. All right, chat.
You know what do I know?
Figure it out. Figure it out. You like playing Pally? Yes, very much so.
Have Brandon watch next tender if the flame can't get it.
I think. Circle flower? Really? I'm literally doing fucking laps. All right, chat says it's that way, so I'll trust them.
What?
Well, let my chat do it for me. I don't want to do a stupid maze.
They're definitely trolling you.
No way.
I mean,
I tell them I won't talk to them if they do the maze wrong.
I would troll you. I would go in there and be like, it's left, and then it's right.
You get them to vote with their channel points.
I wish. It'd take up so much time. It's always this one, right?
Kick one of the tenders, with flame. Free for all. Okay, never mind. Have Henry kick quick. 3, 2, 1.
It's Luxo Sumicora's rocking.
Land and there you go.
I kicked
Yeah.
before.
That's the tender. You did it.
We're gonna try it right after this, Nefuji.
Yay.
Is this one not guaranteed? All right, full leaf with
Flank really
ring.
quick.
Full flower with ring. It's another with ring. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is this one. Oh, can you move them a little bit more? They are taking 30% less damage.
They get buffed in there?
Yeah.
Jeek, uninstall all your melee characters.
Yeah.
Oh, we are so lucky. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go. All right, chat.
Already
Leaf.
full, don't try.
Leaf empty with ring.
Sack.
Flower empty.
I have the tender.
Flower empty.
Jake, what will you be
Is there only one ring?
next season?
Hey, Inslan.
Probably strawberry.
Oh.
Is that good?
Full leaf. All right.
I am in danger.
I thought it was gonna be the Biz Wizard.
Oh, that's a good one too.
International Biz Wizard.
What about Int Biz Wiz?
Too stupid for this maze. Me too. Babushka, thank you so much for the
Flame
new
kick
sub,
my
by the
next
way.
tender, and they'll probably
Thank you,
run
thank you, thank you. Sorry, I'm yapping.
if it's alive.
Who's doing more damage, Shaman or Paladin? I think Shaman is. I think.
They finally fixed this guy, Cheek. You actually can't just backstep all this stuff anymore. So.
Oh, you have to take the double bite?
Yeah.
Or the
Yep.
triple
Remember,
bite,
you
sorry.
used to take
Eternal
one
Flame
step, just one,
replaces
and
Word of
backwards, and
Glory.
You could dodge his entire ability.
Yeah, because he never followed you. So
Yeah,
you
this
just
guy
gotta
was
just go in
the
and out.
goofiest. Yeah.
I'm playing Herald of the Sun right now, man. So. I think Holy Pally is like a more comfortable N+ healer than the Priest specs for
Oh,
sure.
you could dispel me with this, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
But I won't. Over here. Chad hasn't lied yet.
Oh, yeah, threat. Okay, you're good.
Alright.
I'm
Empty
picking tender. Can you
flower.
kick Shaper the flame.
Yeah.
Empty leaf. Full flower with ring. Only ring. Maybe it's they're not always visible. Feels like a crime against people with ADHD. Me? Feel that. How did I get beacon on myself? So. Holy Priest feels great. I'm like super stoked about Holy Priest next expansion. Oracle is really fun and good now. They made a bunch of
Yeah, I'm just
improvements, so it
looking
actually feels
around.
really valuable to utilize. Even though it is challenging, it's valuable. You know, it feels rewarding. Archon's still super fun and good.
This is dark.
talents have good balance to them. It's nice.
John Blizzard made a huge post how much he hates the melee players, and this is what he's doing to fix the problem.
Who made
That's
that
what he's
post?
doing.
John Blizzard.
Oh, John Blizzard.
Mhm.
Oh. Good cheek. Hopefully, Prot's good.
So, basically, all
So
those
people
old
are saying.
affixes, what you would call like mechanical affixes, are removed from the game, and now you have mechanical affix, new mechanical affixes at a 2, and so in between a 2 and 11, you have to deal with some little bit of mechanics. Past 11, 12s and up, what we're doing right now, there's no mechanical affixes. All the
You are going
affixes
to
are
kick
just like
every single
tuning
one of
and
the
numbers and
super kicks,
stuff.
I got you.
And then Lust.
That is my duty.
Isak here.
Not yet,
Okay.
but you have summer, so more healing.
Shaper will never cast.
I mean, it is gonna cast. You just have to
It's
stop
going
it.
to.
It will never.
You don't have to
cast.
sack, by the way. I'm done now.
Okay.
It was just down full scariness.
Cast.
Robert Henry, I silenced it. Jesus Christ. Let's get on here.
I killed it. I kicked it.
You did it. You did it. Can you imagine if they made these shoots not only kill the freeze tag guy, but the mobs? Oh my god. You can go nuts. Fight Mocha.
I believe it is.
Empty.
I'm gonna, oh god, okay. Sack here. Yes, might kill me.
Okay, I'm taking a long damn go.
We all are. God, Animus Flash right before he fucking dies. Watch your feet.
I missed it. I actually just missed my breath on the ball.
I mean, yeah, Holy Priest still doesn't have the crowd control, but those things are like nothing new with the spec, right? Like, yes, in a perfect world, they would have more crowd control, more whatever, right? There's still the danger of like relying on other people to deal with some of the mechanics that dungeons are throwing at you, but like general brass tacks, the spec does good healing, feels good to play, it's fun to play, etc. You know. Priest capstone for extra range that gives extra movement. It's part of our lore. It's part of our vibe that we just suck at moving. So.
Careful.
No, you can't really.
Flower, right? Yeah, here.
Yeah. You can't really like give up Shadow Covenant and all that stuff.
CC. Hey Jack, remember I had like 11% to try to do that taunt thing.
Yeah. So. I don't know. Try that question again, Agent. Not sure what mod casting is.
Holy shit, right underneath, careful.
Wow, to post my article? I know. Same, Kevin. Same. What the M plus meta healer is going to be? Shaman, I think. Yeah. Still feels really good, actually, Viento. Yeah. If I need the resources and I need to do a lot of healing, then I'll occasionally cast some flash heals and holy lights.
Oh.
But not often. Not regularly, you know. Flower.
What?
Flower.
Oh my god.
We're hitting the wrong thing. We are activating the wrong
we
thing.
are.
We need to hit the flower.
I was trying to get your
All right.
attention to the taunt thing before. I think you forgot.
Oh, my bad.
That's why I was like, hello?
Oh, did I fucking... I don't know if I like muted out or something. I literally didn't even hear it if you said it.
I was like, taunt.
Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, I need better nameplates. I've been running, like, I've been raw dogging beta, like, running no add-ons.
My death is my own fault, but I was just trying to get your attention.
Yeah, you gotta get the boars around.
Mm. When mobs are instant cast, even if stops. Oh yeah, I mean,
It's color coded and everything.
there's not so many of them
God.
that you need to run like pure melee
Yeah, look
comps
at
or
this
anything
dude.
like
He's got
that.
my screen, man. It's gonna blow your mind.
Like CC is still insanely important. Yeah.
Oh. I don't have cage right now. Do you
Oh,
sleepwalk or
what
nobody?
Thanks, jerk.
Cage works now. Great.
Let's go.
Feel like you
Hover
skipped the one
Henry,
loop there?
Hover Henry, listen, you have to press something when that does Acid Nova. And I'm pulling Reavers here, so dispel people, Hover Henry. Please, I beg. Someone kick here, please.
Use Zephyr here.
Press the defensive Hover Henry like I told you. Jack kick then. Keep dispelling with him, Hover Henry. Defensive, what's going on?
Do we activate the second one?
Yeah, yeah.
Do we need a Night Fae anymore?
I click cast. Aurox. Got you. How was the fire coffee? There's a two doomer about melee H Pally.
Kill
Love
the
the
stag,
class.
we go.
Hate the idea of them removing infusion, but you barely seem to be casting. Yeah, it's not too bad. I think this is going to be a good area to do a bit of casting, though. So first, I add a Divine Favor proc.
The healing pods?
So I use it on Holy Light. And now that I no longer have it, I'll use it on a Flash, build up some more Holy Power, easy game. Now I feel like I have my Holy Shocks back, I have my Crusader Strikes back. We're big chillin'.
Jack kick, and we go.
Which one casts the Nova? What is it called?
Staghorn. It's the biggest looking dude. It's in the Discord. I personally haven't been using any snippets at the moment, MR. But I might in the future. I just really haven't been like rating enough to super heavily be like looking at those kind of things right now.
Yeah, yeah, no, this is why I said kill and then we go. Well, that's just perfect for Sun Yaka. Remember, they change this boss a lot. When the consumption bubble starts, you kind of have to like press your defenses. And then run around for a long time. Shield lasts forever, it feels like.
I don't think Virtue's bad, no.
Don't worry about mine, like that's the easiest part for us as this group, but for like this, you would want to kite a little bit until I get to you.
Yeah, if you ever just join their Discord, they have an entire like scroll well or section. I also think I posted about it in my own Discord just today, where I linked somebody else the snippet that I believe people are using. So, how you doing, Connor? I can't remember the name of the talent, but one of the things you got to remember with the whole casting setup with Holy Pally is that when you consume infusion procs, it also lowers the cooldown of your Holy Shock. And so it's a really easy way for you to like get back on building up your resources, basically. Because there's a lot of periods. Yeah, I don't know where the mage is. Oh, found him. There we go. There's a lot of times where, like, when you fall behind and are not able to build up as many resources or as much holy power as you used to, usually it's because, you know, you're just not having holy shock charges on hand. And that's where consuming your infusions like this and then like
to be honest
this.
with you, I don't know
Oh,
why
you're
that
back
was
on
so
board. You consume 2 infusions and you're back to getting your holy shocks. Plus, you built up holy power by casting the flash and thanks to what? Tower of Radiance, you know?
Well, lost with my next breath. I don't have Omni-Seeds, but I don't know when this stuff is up.
Holy
Your own
Pally is
mega
looking
machine
just
real quick,
fine,
so.
Dan. A lot of people panicking over it and stuff. It's looking good.
That's in 2 fucking minutes. Press less now.
So. Yeah, that's the thing, Hayes. Like, there's ways to play around it, and you're not always, like, starved on your... Like, do I look really starved on my holy power? Not so much. There's a fucking wall of goo.
I know.
Say H-Pally is stronger than Mistweaver? I think so, but they're pretty similar. Yeah, I just didn't know where to fucking go.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there anywhere we can stand? Like, I can't even get into melee right now.
Here, come to the side. It's wide open. We'll have run ready, but I'll get away from you.
Gormalings are on me.
Yeah, I played all the healers. I've been playing all the healers for almost 2 months now in beta. We got a whole bunch of videos for like how the specs are feeling. I did a video for Mistweaver recently of like, should you play it?
You ever see
which
the
goes
bug?
over
Well, I guess it's
not
not a
only
bug.
like the basics of the spec, but also what's changed going into the new expansion and stuff. So, what was the bug?
Let's go! We timed the key!
Shut up, God damn it. If you ever get Mind Link, and you like, if ever Mind Link's coming out, and let's say you sack me, it will kill everyone that has Mind Link.
Oh, what the fuck? That's good to know.
Which one?
That's
You
very
remember
good
the
to
old
know.
sack Mind Link bug on this
Oh,
boss?
I remember your cliff. That's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was really good.
Dude, all melee need long
like
arms.
the healer at the time, I think her name
Yes,
was
it is
April, she
Narox.
sacked me
Yeah,
during
renew
Mind
bad
Link.
spell.
The moment the Mind Link hit Cheek, Braden, and Cousin, all 3 of them died
Yeah.
instantly.
This is details. Yeah, you can set it up right now for yourself. If you go to the options panel, click on Mythic Dungeon, and then go to Show End of M+ panel. So make sure that's checked.
You see my single target.
So,
Yo, Cheek Lord, can you log in?
just for you, Agent. I got you, boo.
No.
And I'll show the build in just a second for my Pally. Keep waffling. Love that word. Especially with how much things are changing. Are any healers non-viable? What are your goals? What are your goals? Because if you're trying to, like, get title, then, you know, there's probably going to be, like, I would argue most of the healers are going to be fine for it. It's just a matter of finding groups, right? Renew's decent for, like, disc and raids and stuff. You don't really use it in dungeons, Branders. So, is AF that good, or is Warlock a Mega Gamer? I think both, actually.
Hold on, I'll find somebody. 1 sec.
I think both. Well, Flame's been, like, doing high keys, I think, for, like, 2 years at least, if not more. He's a gamer. If you had Priest and Interrupt today, no other changes, would that be enough to make it the best healer in M+? Maybe not the best, but it would significantly improve it. Yeah. Even getting, like, a 25-second cooldown on a kick, or, like, a 30-second cooldown on a kick would help really, really, really heavily. But here's the listen up, by the way. I'll go over all the talents and some of the things that I've been doing lately for Holy Pally to kind of do a quick summary. Since they shuffled around all of those things, Tower of Radiance is up higher, easier to take. I'm still taking Divine Revelations so that, one, I'm getting a little bit of mana back from Holy Lights and Judgments, and I'm mashing Judgment like crazy. And also I get a bit of healing out of Flash. since we lost Holy Infusion, your Crusader Strikes are giving you less resources, which sucks. It's unfortunate, but you can counter that through, one, making sure you're playing around Prism's Divine Favor effect right here. Keeping an eye on your Holy Shock charges, but also combining Tower of Radiance, where your Flash or Holy Light gives you Holy Power, your Imbued Infusions, where consuming Infusion of Light is reducing the cooldown of Holy Shock, and, you know, like Divine Revelations to sort of like buff it. And so what you're basically able to do is when you have those moments where you don't have cooldowns, you don't have resources, you don't have stuff to help you heal, you are occasionally, I cast 10 Holy Lights and 7 Flash of Lights. You know, not that often. It'd probably be like something like 20 Holy Lights and 10 or 12 Flashes in higher damage dungeons, something like that, compared to 350 Holy Shocks, 250 Eternal Flames. You know, not that much, but every once in a while, you can weave in those casted spells to give you, one, a lower cooldown on your Holy Shock, and Holy Power that you can use right then and there. So, I think Virtue's fine if you wanted to. It's just a lot of globals, and it costs a lot of mana. But, you know, you can easily do that. You can easily do that. Moment of Compassion, was that over here? Yeah. You could, if you're running Virtue, especially, yeah. Yeah, you lose a lot of damage with no Summer. I don't see too much of a point in dropping Hammer of Wrath, because you'd have to take Crusader Aura, which you would never, ever use. Even if I'm only occasionally casting a Hammer of Wrath. You know, cast it 40 times in a dungeon. It's not bad. But I'm never using Crusader Aura in dungeons. So, they impacted the spec a little bit, Sergio, but not massive amount. So, I think beacon of Virtue is a thing. I don't know. Is like, are all the other streamers running Virtue now or something? Because I was running Virtue, and then everyone's like, why aren't you running double beacon? And then, you know, I started running double beacon, and everyone's like, why aren't you running Virtue? So I'm like, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like my mana is amazing right now. So I probably have the headspace to run it. Manually apply renews in War Within? No. Holy Priest does not cast renew. Somebody was asking about Holy Priest casting shields. You don't do that either. But Oracle automatically casts shields when you cast Prayer of Mending. Yeah. Summer is off the GCD now. How often do I swap beacon targets? Not often. Yeah, Shaman's dope. Yeah, Virtue with Pugs, especially when everyone's bad at using defensives. Every AoE event, everyone kind of takes damage equally, you know? Yeah, I was doing Eternal Flame and Shield of the Righteous. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec, and then we attack. I might do some disc stuff, since we promised we'd do some disc. Be right back. Alrighty. How's this feeling? Let's go find out. Alright, I'm gonna switch characters real quick. Hopefully that covered everybody's Pally questions for a sec. But I'm always down for more questions if you guys have any. Let's go see how Disc is feeling. We are not playing Oracle. Hello.
Uno momento.
Okay. Mm-hmm. How you doing, Lilith? Mayonnaise instrument, one of the best. One of the best.
Oh, yuck!
I know. Gotta see how these buffs feel.
Breezed.
Yep. No, you just make a.
There you go.
That's right. You just make a character on the these go to 11 realm.
Yeah, good on that block? I don't even know.
It's all dots, right? Surely.
What do I know?
Yeah, it's good.
We're gonna find out, Drenad. We're gonna find out. We couldn't play it yesterday after the builds, so now we're gonna find out.
Producer pull everything all together. However, Henry, I don't trust you, so the flame.
Oh, good call. Good call. Give that man a cigar. Actually,
I
no.
know, you'll
Cigars
ask
are bad for you. Thank you, George. Appreciate that.
Doing a 13 just so you know. Keys too easy, so.
Let's go. Palm is not worth running his disc.
Oh
Nope.
my god, dude. However, Henry's in the big.
Doing a 13.
Have you ever put blistering scales on me? I'm just curious.
No, I do.
Okay.
I can't keep track.
No,
of
no,
the
it's
things
bad,
over
kid. It's
4
bad.
minutes, like I said.
Was just a little mistake.
Remember when
Actually,
they
the
died,
mistake
press
was I
something. Remember
didn't
when they died,
change
press something.
profiles.
Light bag.
Yes, yes, yes. I would press
Yeah,
now.
barriers down.
However, Henry, kick. Kick that. Still kick it.
Tough Cade, thank you so much for the prime.
Oh, I got that.
Yeah, I know you got that. Jesus Christ, dude, I had wrong talents on. I still blasted. Watch
You're
that
just him.
cleaver. Oh, this hits, this hits. Wait, it's like a death.
Tough Cade and Undisputed Bro, thank you so much for the primes, guys.
Alright.
All too kind.
Actually, maybe this is not that bad of talents. Let's try it out.
$13 is 20-ish, 23. Yeah, it's usually like
Yeah,
plus
it's
10.
Probably dead soon. Oh, never mind.
He's not done yet.
Thank you. Oh, dude, that was close.
This is the Lich King himself.
Oh my god. I love this dungeon. I love this dungeon, love this dungeon. Woo!
HH.
What I do?
Nothing, dude. Just go up there, right?
That was a close one. I popped one of my Algary healing potions and now I'm falling.
Oh, let's go. I should have popped one of those.
I don't have markers, but let me tell this guy. Row to skull. Henry, you know what I'm asking you to do?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay. Throw to skull. Throw to the skull.
Priests to be good in raids? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Very good.
Okay, he doesn't give a fuck.
He's got big damage to do.
This way, please. And then don't throw to stage, hover Henry, throw back to skull. Don't pull the stage up. Be careful where you are.
I keep hearing Hunter Henry.
Oh, the tight end from the Chargers?
Yeah. I'm like, man, what if it actually was Hunter Henry?
It's definitely not. Hey, hover Henry, you gotta press something. Jesus Christ.
I'm so glad I shielded him there.
No, I got cheat death. I'm trying to get good uptime.
You're gonna get good uptime, all right. Anytime, Johan.
They eat you once
It's
you're
so
dead.
much better, right? Yeah, I'm loving it, dude. I'm loving it.
Holy shit, that guy lived it. That guy's on X Games mode. Hover Henry, throw back to the poop, but don't hit the stage. It bounces.
We are so back, Sang. Well, we'll see. We'll see. This is like the easy dungeon. This is like the warm-up. This is like the Disc Priest warm-up, all right?
Push, Hunter Henry. Push, 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 push.
Prez is insane, Squimbly. Yep. I got a video talking about how Prez could break the meta and even be brought with an Aug Evoker. And tomorrow, I have a whole video which does all kinds of explanations about Prez. Both the basics, if you've never played it before, or you could skip those chapters and go right into what's changed in the next expansion, or you could skip those chapters and go right into how the hero talents work. Yeet. There should be something for anyone who is even remotely interested in what the heck a Prez does. Already got videos as well for Shaman and Monk, and more on the way for the rest of the healers. Yeah, but you definitely shouldn't skip chapters, because then, you know.
Throw at the robot,
It'll make
and
me
then
sad.
you're gonna push the set over.
Prez nerf incoming, and we'll see. I don't know.
See that glowing robot there?
We'll see. Hopefully not. Ow, my face. Oh, I died of Shadow or Death. No! Oh, man. I guess I'll take this. Oh, fuck.
Ow.
My Shadow or Death crit. Unfortunate. I should have dispelled myself and not you, but you were looking a little sus.
Look at that. Look at that.
Listen, you're not a real Disc Priest if you haven't annihilated yourself with Shadow or Death, okay? It's a rite of passage.
Strong.
Hey, Hayden, you teak. Almost clip worthy? Oh, always clip. Hey, Ben Scotty. Yes, I just did, Rick Oben. If you wanted to ever go back in the VOD, you can also check the VODs on YouTube since they have nice rewind feature or something like that, because they're always multi-streaming. But I did, and I'm pretty happy with how it is playing out. I mean, you definitely don't need it, Bellissimo. You definitely don't need it anymore. But, you know, every once in a while, it's got some good uses. This guy is just him.
He's so dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
Every week with no Prez changes is a good sign. You know what you should be hoping for, UT, with class changes? You should be hoping for boomkin buffs. You see where my train of thought's going? Tier list where Volk and I talk about how much we love it and they murder it the day after. Dude, I know, Vox. I know. I want my articles posted now for those hero talents. I had a lot of fun writing those. This got some damage boofs. And we're also just seeing if there's any like bugs that have gotten fixed or still exist, like Shadow Covenant doing 35% strength, even though it should only be 20%.
Jack, you get the orb.
Yeah. Even though it should only be like 20, 25%. Are you for real?
Well,
There you go. Ah, we're good. Nothing's wrong. Just
Hover
nano
Henry
things.
kick green. You heard me?
Got you.
I believe in you.
Fusing Luminous Barrier and Rapture in order to have it do AoE shields
just
with Atonement
didn't
could
even try
help.
to kick
Oh,
it.
100%, dude. That'd be nice.
Little flame just
I think new Rapture
I think
and
you know
old
you're gonna
Rapture.
miss that,
I
right?
think both Rapture
Dude, he
sucked
sniped it.
in different ways.
You gonna miss it?
Not
Just
fun.
saying.
Not interesting.
That was
Just
like
Luminous Barrier
that was like
sucks. Not
American
fun. Not
Sniper
interesting.
level, bro.
Hi,
the
Mrs.
spear.
Boar.
Go ahead, get to him. Yes. All right, LaFlame, you're
Oh,
good.
that does sound good. I gotta use my own pool more. It's really
I
nice.
just can't perform at that level.
Oh, Hover, why do you just kick stuff?
Got one pain
Bury
sub.
me every day of the week.
Giving
will
you
not die.
barrier.
Maybe I'll die. Who knows?
And trying to get another pain sub for you. Let me know I can pain sub whenever.
Pretty much just need kick. I hope this DK
Yeah.
kicks soon. Pain so. Oh man, just kick DK. Just use one. Yeah, there we go.
I think you're good.
Flame grab one. Oh, watch the mini boss. Hover Henry grab.
Here's pain sub.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah. Yes.
Got me. Hover Henry caught.
See, chat? Had the faith. I had the faith.
Is the thing I'm grabbing? Is back here?
Timing is everything.
What?
You said
Basically,
grab.
if you
I said grab.
if
a
you are
kick.
not like you fall off for even a second with these bone
Dude,
carvers,
how do you guys
the bone
rate?
flays
I
just kill you.
Fucking am astonished.
They just kill you outright. I caught
Invisible
3 of the
boss
bone
do
flay
have-
casts.
Hover Henry do have wings. So. And you whiffed it. You're dead.
It's cool. I gotta make them.
Oh, dude, you are the best, Hover Henry.
Nice, nice, nice.
Dude, there's like an invisible wall.
You
man.
are the best.
There's an
It's so
invisible
good
wall.
at ease. It's so good,
Like,
man.
Get that sphere if you could.
Wait, what is War doing?
Yeah, what am I doing? That invisible wall. Alright, last Hover Henry in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, kick. Oh, you.
What do you want me to
Sorry.
do with the invisible wall?
Never mind. Brain just shut off there.
How about that?
We're gonna kick a mage, okay? Kick a mage.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
reanimated mage.
describe my
That
grip. Describe my grip. Okay, no, he's definitely not gripping.
Okay, well, I kicked it and then you sound so
That's perfect. I don't know why I trusted this guy. Wait, where's his gripping hands? Does he even have it? The flame kick boss. Oh, these need to die soon. Alright, we're good.
Oh!
Cover. Oh,
Oh.
fucking. I'm like a ball.
So that
I didn't
mechanic
know
hasn't
how to-
changed from the past.
Listen, I don't remember Shadowlands.
Dude, I
Henry
watched that in
kick.
slow motion.
I literally only played like season 1, so.
DK, please. Yes, I trust it. Okay. Does this guy ever have grippy hands as a DK? What's going on? Where do?
Share it down for Holy Priest. Archon's
Right?
easier
Like,
to
I don't know,
use.
maybe I'm just crazy.
But I think Oracle is going to be better in dungeons. Or actually, Oracle will be better in dungeons. In raids, I
We
think
need
there's a
kick
decent chance that
fast.
either of them can.
Okay,
really,
Hover,
really
send a
pop
stop,
off.
Send a stop, send a stop. 3 bolts on your head. And breath. Okay, breath, 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 breath.
I dodged the sun.
No, you did not.
Kinda.
You did not. You have a dot.
You're
you
so
died to the
fucking
dot.
dead, dude.
Yeah.
No!
We know we're alright.
Don't think so.
We don't
No.
have-
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna just orb
The
this.
flame kick in? Yeah, you can. Do you have it on you?
Mm-hmm. One's right on us. Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, I thought I moved out of that. I can come back and res.
Yeah, we all can.
Going great, Sirius. How you doing, man? Not yet, Lisa. If I don't play Druid today, I'll probably play it tomorrow.
Dude, the mow down is the bomb. When you get hit by it like
Oh,
40
Chase, so I have
times instead of one,
26%.
you're just-
Which has the most utility? Shaman. Yeah. Yeah, as in mob control? Yeah. Yeah. The healer not viable? Nah. It's mainly like Disc is the healer that feels like it's gonna have to work a lot and work really hard to
Oh, that guy's standing right there. Nope.
be successful, you know? Fade OP. Every healer, I want to do Druid and Shaman. Do I play Shaman much? A bunch. Yeah, I got a video going over like the should you play Shaman if you're interested. But I've been playing it a ton in beta. It's super, super fun, man. Yeah. We're working on a whole series for like every single healer, and we'll have a video for every single healer around release time. For the whole should you play series.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Make it.
Oh yeah, so good, Taijuten. So good.
Nope, you're supposed to kick mages.
Warriors gotta have something good, right?
Double knock.
They still cast. Alright, you don't have to kick this one. I got that. Well, DK really needs a kick.
No. I love this. I love this. I popped everything.
Yeah, you got this.
Come on, DK, please. However, Henry, stop kicking the boss. You're my only range fucking kick. Come on. Alright, I'll just kick. Kick. The flame kicking. Oh, they're very grouped. Ah, DK hates us. Breath.
Move, Hunter Henry.
No, I did it this time.
Let's go.
Never Henry kick the boss.
Oh. The tables have turned.
He did it.
Henry, you can actually kick the boss here. I have a sigil. Breath.
I was about to grip him.
On me. Hover Henry, kick the boss. Do you need to stun this crossbow mender if we don't have time to kill it? Anyone? I have nothing. Okay, we good.
Payphone? I mean, it's payphone
Gotta kick him,
until
Hover Henry.
I have to deal with the consequences of no kick. You know?
And you take out breath.
The flame grab that. Yep.
That's the thing. It's all fun in games until somebody dies to there being no
Breath.
kicks.
That's PK right
Breath Henry. Breath Henry.
now. No, you didn't trust me. You gripped me.
I didn't. Where the fight's almost over, so you know, you gotta.
I had.
Gotta
that
guarantee it.
You had it?
This is my first time. Imagine this is my first time in the dungeon.
Yeah, so I gripped you.
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
That's fair.
Atonements expire
Maybe
so
3 of
quickly.
the other
Yeah,
ones
they
we
really
need to
do.
protect you.
We've been running Void Empowerment as well.
You have an orb, Jack?
Yes, I do.
You can orb this. Let it walk on top. Ooh, he ate that right to the fucking forehead.
Yeah, paints up.
No kick this. I gotta stun it. We need this kick. We don't have.
Feared it.
My kick. I made it hover. Kick. Please, just kick. Don't stop. Okay. Yay, we'll live. Oh, I have 4 stacks. I'm dead. You guys have to kick. I have to kite. First splatter went off.
Caught somebody.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
gore
quick
splatter
turn.
again.
Yeah.
Caught somebody. Fuck.
Get on.
Yeah, it's a disease.
Holy shit, dude! Our kicks blow, dude. Just fucking.
Yeah. Oh, there's soldiers that are trying to spawn on me. Are you coming up, Bor?
Yeah, they
Okay.
snapped to us on the birds. So
Yeah, they're about to
we're-
snap onto me. Oh, they reset.
We're gonna have a players only
Yeah.
meeting after this key.
Shut up, dude! I can't handle you today.
Yeah, they're never going back to Spirit Shell. They're never going back to Spirit Shell. Would this your holy be OP without a kick? Only in like
Alright.
I guess PvP
I got-
content.
Remember Henry kick next, okay?
I guess it's just PvP
Please.
content that's the problem. Yeah. Only I had a kick. How would I solve the distant holy M plus issues? Well, for one, I would not have so many poisons in dungeons because priest healers are the only ones that can't dispel poisons either. And they're always, always, always insanely prevalent in dungeons. Like, so one, solve that. The next thing is I will do what has never been done before in the history of World of Warcraft, and I will make certain abilities not work in PvP and certain abilities not work in PvE. That would be crazy. I know it's really difficult to do, but I will do the impossible. Jack for president /
That's
dictator.
how this guy died the first time. He just stood in a cleaver and just got obliterated.
My plan right now for healing and stuff is play.
Cleaver, hello?
I feared
Oh
it.
god,
My plan
the flame only kick here.
is to play priest, shaman, and paladin a bunch.
Oh, dead. Never mind. Go back.
Jack be humble, writing me in. Let's go. And plus should have bonus talents? I don't know about that. It'd be cool. That would have been cool if they did it instead of like hero talents, but they're like super anti segmentation in the game, I guess you could say, you know? So, but I mean, the poison dispel thing is like literally every season. It's just poison dispels all the way down. Doesn't dwarf Rachel being so OP. The last time that, like, actually, I should say the first time in M+ that a Rachel was really overpowered, it was Arcane Torrent for the Mass Silence. And I thought that was so OP that they straight up removed it. But for whatever reason, removing debuffs and immuning debuffs by feign deathing is fine.
Still kick.
It's really weird. Bit odd, isn't it?
Play close, hover Henry, so you can point your line the right way.
Yep.
I mean, who even world PvPs? Let's be real. Shout out to Clam Shouty. He world PvPs. I see his TikToks. PvP flag, which already exists, and the disable abilities if flag equals true.
Whoa.
By God, you're a genius.
Dude,
I got
the
some
mob
long
moved.
ass arms.
The mob moved. The mob moved.
Yeah.
The mob moved.
No.
Brother.
They did not, Mantra.
The
I said they
mob
removed
moved.
Arcane Torrent
got
from
it,
being
dude,
an ass
yes.
silence. Hunter Henry. Oh wow, you didn't hit. Let's go.
I'm shocked as well.
Did you whip out the extendo arm on me? Yep.
Oh, I'm so slow and old. It's crazy.
Don't worry, I got slows for them. Minor utility for priest. Let's go.
Got.
I've been putting on tank and like whoever's weakest, usually like an AUG or something
All
like
good,
that.
don't worry.
Uh-oh. It's not looking all good.
No, we're good, we're good.
It was not looking all good.
We're chilling, we're chilling. And reset, we're good.
Could Evoker and Dis be too OP? Not right now. Oof. When you got home from high school, did I take naps? Pfft, I wish. Sounds great. Nope. No naps. I get home, do homework. Oftentimes I would work. Like I had a job since I was 15. I had to go to like I had to go to the high school to get like the work permit where you're like, I would like to work, basically. Yeah. I probably was feeling better, Krim. Yeah. Better than I expected initially. I think it's just kind of getting used to like occasionally casting here and there, you know? I got a job. It was school, work, homework, bed. Yeah.
No.
No weapons.
Jack, you have nothing?
Nada.
Well, I don't know if this guy's a spirit. LaFlame, you have a spirit. Yeah, just chuck this one.
Maybe get
It's
shields,
dying.
take advantage of the
Fire
bonus.
Paladin.
If I need to like support the tank or something like that. Like
No,
here, I
that
just
is
needed to like
incorrect.
refresh atonements on the tank, so I just shielded him there. But I don't super frequently take advantage of it. It kind of feels like something you just help a little bit with like tank healing if you know that they're actively taking lots of damage. I don't think he goes up, right?
Yeah, lower than 5, he's done.
Nice.
Oh, get the buff, or whatever the hell this shit's called.
Yeah, I think
I'm
Holy
also on
Pally's
cooldown,
like.
So
I think
Or
Holy Pally's
you
still
know
top
when
3
that
healers
comes.
right now.
Eventually,
Something wrong with Oracle Disc? A lot. Insight just doesn't feel good to utilize. Piety only feels good when you already have Squid uptime. Doesn't really make you feel good outside of it. Solace is okay. Solace is fine.
Get off of him, my friend.
oh, my breath, that was it's going crazy with my breath. Bye, guys.
Later. Pop big damn. Kill that ad. That's the thing is like in PvP, I'm sure it feels good. But PvE, nah. Go to a corner as well. Ever
Yeah,
Henry.
go. Oh, God.
Drop a circle when you come back.
Yeah.
Mhm. Then you also get like a crit buff, 100% crit chance for like 30 seconds or so. I'm just gonna mass the spell. Top defensives and stuff. Upstairs. Oh, we actually broke shield really fast.
Yes.
I can't dispel you. Just need you guys to like, you just need to be
Caught
pre-spread.
Caught yourself on Henry. Good.
Magic.
No, the AUG also gets abducted. The AUG did get abducted there.
Oh, that goes away now?
Yeah. I think it's a little faster. I thought it did, but it like took forever in the past.
How
Nah, I
long
don't
is your
renew his
last time,
disc.
Henry?
It's up now.
Yeah, press.
Disc Copium Train TBA.
Oh,
Surely it'll be fine. Surely.
Skip it.
yeah.
Thank you for the 15 months, Purple. Yeah, I'm gonna do so much healing here in a sec. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, we already broke the shields. Fuck. When the shields come out again, though.
When does he stop sending people down?
I think it's 10. Yeah.
That's okay.
Damn, the regular shield's fast. Two words for me. Is it Prime Sub? Shame Shadow Death doesn't double tap on shields as Void Weaver. I mean, it does do like 400% increased damage. Something like that.
You feel
Oh,
instantly
200%.
without a
200K.
healer kick.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Actually did not a bad job on the breath boss though, even with having that little.
Mm-hmm. How's this guy for the buffs? It doesn't feel that much better. We still have a bug right now where if you're spec'd into Mindbender, you have the strength
same.
of Shadow
Grab so
Covenant.
much. All right, dudes.
Like-
Catch you later.
Yep. You guys all done?
Yeah.
Yeah. GG's, friends.
Lunchtime. Peace.
Hey, you bet, Jelly. You bet. Is it actually 45%? Hang on, I'm gonna double check now. I'm gonna triple check. Am I insane? Is the season I do PvP on disc? Nope. Nope. Not one bit. Not PvPing. Sounds not fun at all. That sounds very much not fun. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, basically your Mindbender still has the Shadow Covenant strength of a Shadow Fiend for whatever reason. So like even when you're playing Mindbender talents, you still feel like stronger basically. You still feel a lot stronger. So Holy Priest, Oracle, Fatebender, or Perfect Vision, Fatebender. Yeah, if you run Fatebender, then you don't have any downtime casting Prayer of Mendings or Holy Fires. But when you are running the Perfect Insight or whatever, then you do. And you also have less overheal redirect from Piety. And if you wanted to use Prophet's Will to have your Flash Heal, and your Serenity redirect, or sorry, be more effective on yourself, you pop Piety with Fatebender, 98% of your overhealing gets redirected. You spam heal yourself, you are a seedling, you have burst AoE healing. Easy game. Easy, easy game. So, yeah, just play Holy and then plus there's something, Nick. Let's see if we can find a pug or something like that for this. Also, my talents got fucked up, so I'm gonna go fix them. I'm gonna go fix them up. But yeah, Holy Priest feels very, very good in dungeons. Feels great. Yeah, Holy actually does have a good skill ceiling to it when you're playing with Oracle. Much needed, you know? So, at least if I can find a TW dungeon. That was a good warm-up, but I want to do at least one more with Disc. Maybe more. That's not like Necrotic Wake or Mists, you know? Hey, Vic, thank you for the raid, my dude. Not that I know of, so sure there is, but none that I know. How's the stream treating you, dude? Disc POV? I know. What were you up to, dude? Have you been doing Rusted Druid stuff lately? Hey, playing with Disc. I'm always dead yesterday, by the way. Well, you should just use some of those vaunted Boomkin defensives, you know? Do you like where Druid's at? Not too bad, just not meta potential anymore. Okay, so that's what I was thinking as well. Is like the way I was listening to like DXM talk about it. And he was like, yeah, it's just like it's super challenging, and if you're not like prepared, then you just die. And I'm like, that just sounds like it's bad. Like this kind of feels the same way where like if you have squid up, you blast. If you don't, then like, you know, you're in danger kind of thing. Like the last dungeon I had, you know, 45% uptime on Shadow Covenant. So 45% of the dungeon I feel good. And then the other 45 or 55%, I'm like, hopefully nobody dies. Hots aren't buffed, spike healing nerfed too for no reason, no compensation. Yeah. Thanks, Loot. Or Salute. Appreciate it, man. Absolute. Wow, I'm bad at reading. 1 buff, 8 nerfs, amazing beta experience. Yeah. I actually do feel like gameplay wise, like Druid and Disc are the ones who are down bad. Yeah, but they buffed Trank. I doubt you still use it. I doubt you even use it. Well, it's so weird because they nerfed Flourish and then they replaced it with Treants, and now they're nerfing Treants. And you can't take Flourish and Photosynthesis anymore. It's like, oh, great. Love that. Like, why? Boggles my imagination, I gotta tell you. Bro, I don't know how I'm spilling. There's like a hole in my cup or something. There has to be. Control the content and help me be ready for TW. Let's go. I know, it doesn't even feel like it's so close. It's so weird. It's so weird. I hear like Blizzard's been going ham with like teaser trailers and stuff too. You know? I don't know if I get DMCA'd or something like that if I show these with I don't know. I'm worried about like the YouTube like background music kind of thing. Oh, looks like they have like an animated series coming soon too. Let's fucking go. They did this little like teaser thingy here. Good, about time. I guess they're kind of using the like launch of the expansion and all the time to release more cinematics. Because usually they did the like the Warlords, Warbringer stuff like months in advance. Yeah. That's good. At least they have something. Like, I don't mind this. I was worried when it felt like there was nothing, you know? Like that last, the mother-daughter Spider Queen stuff they just had. That was like exactly what I was hoping for to like hype up the expansion, you know? Yeah, they really have, Cam. So like, I'm glad we're seeing some stuff because for a while it was like, well, it's a new WoW expansion. Of course we're going to play it. But like, what's going on? What's going on? What's the point of the story? So good. I'm glad they're doing stuff. It like had me worried that they're like, are they forgetting about this or what? Oh, Dawnbreaker. They're busy nerfing Druid. Yep. These types event from a promo of an expansion? Yeah. I don't blame you, man. Yeah. I don't blame you. Hopefully this stuff starts really bringing up the hype, though. I hope. Why the Druid nerfs? Because they just hate the environment or something, man. They just hate the environment. Square of your own frame when you're not in a party. A square? Like above the frame? Or heals, please. Oh, they took it down. Current favorite new dungeon to heal? I like Stonevault. It's very challenging and it's pretty overtuned right now. But there's not like bullshit mechanics. It's not like, oh, you got targeted twice, you just die. You know, it's none of that. It's like, it's fair. It's challenging, but it's fair. Yeah, that's why I like it. And I think there's like good HPS checks. There is the mortar. I mean, if you pull 2 mechs together, then yeah, but you can actually dodge the double mechs. That is true. I was thinking about boss mechanics personally. But you are right about if you pull, you can get double mortared. I was going to say Mist is going to be people's favorite dungeon because you just go AFK. You don't cast Renew as Holy Priest ever. Disc, you do it in like a raid or something like that. I don't know. Crystal, do you think we're just like not using shields as we do a raid ramp so that we can have our buffed up Mind Blast? It's just going to be flash shields and renews? God, that's going to feel awful. Do I have tricks to battle with pug anxiety? Add people to the ignore list. I mean, the thing is, if you record yourself, it's more about being like your own best critic, I would argue. You want to make sure that like you are analyzing like your own mistakes. Pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, that's what I was doing during beta, and it felt fine. But then I was like, maybe I should get a second opinion on this. I appreciate it, Ashen. What's up, bro? Ready to chest some keys? What's the idea, Tab? Sorry, I talked about like 3 different topics. Oh, pug anxiety. Yeah. That is a good idea. I agree. Yeah, the thing is, it's tough. I mean, I actually got like insane queue anxiety playing like StarCraft back in the day. It's definitely like, I might not feel any anxiety about one thing, but then I'll feel like anxiety about something else. It's, you know, it's different for everybody, you know? Dude, the like, I used to, like in Heart of the Swarm. Yeah, dude, StarCraft's really fucking hard. StarCraft's really fucking hard. I've been running Fiery Resolve. Yeah. As my weapon enchant. Have y'all done this key before? Just in general. Dude, watching StarCraft at BlizzCon was so sick. Like, at that point, I was like a casual fan.
So here we are. High Speaker Eirik. Or is it just Eirik now? He's fled from the Hall of Awakening into the Stonevault. He's probably running like a frightened mouse. Wee, sleepy, cowering, timorous beastie.
Dude, it is so good. I think the pacing of it is also so sick. Because it's just cool to, like, watch the gamers setting up their bases, and getting ready to scout and attack each other. Shit's exciting. Zap, Gnome, y'all got the curse dispels? StarCraft has an 800 buttons a minute? Yeah. Indemnity and shambles with our 4-set. I don't know. I feel like you might just still run that. At least it's something. At least it's something. Play myself and things go wrong makes you doubt your abilities. Yeah, I totally get that. Best thing you could do is like record your own gameplay. There's also... Oh, this is really important for everybody. Listen up. Chat, real quick. Open up your CurseForge or whatever add-on thing you do and search Advanced Deathlogs Details plugin right here. Go install this. Okay? Go install this. Okay? It's dope. What does it do? Well, I'm glad you asked. Speaking of pug anxiety and figuring out if the mistakes are your own. Where is it? You you can see Jack B. Caston went from 100% HP to 0% in 0.1 seconds. Jack B. Caston did not have Desperate Prayer available or Fade available, but he did have a Healthstone. So in the 0.1 second frame between taking back-to-back 3.8 million hits, I'm just saying, he could have hit the Healthstone. It's just nice. It shows what people actually have. Yeah, it's also on live. But it's excellent, because it's like, oh, what was the damage you took? What did they die to? What defensives did you have? Like, all of that. It's excellent. It's excellent. Yeah. What do I think about health pools and healer power? I feel like they scaled healing for it to be double stamina instead of 4 times more. I think that they should have increased stamina again. I think they should have made health pools even higher. How you doing, Eep? Got you, Hork. Sound toxic? It's all about how you use it. It's all about how you use it. Good Stasi. It doesn't report it unless you guys click it. It's called Advanced Death Logs. Listen, any add-on can be toxic. Details itself could be toxic. Yeah, exactly, Behance. Like, if they say 1 heal and you're like, bro, you gotta heal. It's called a health pot. The performance tax? I don't think it's any that big. 3 megabytes compared to the 50 that Details is using right now. 16 that Weakors is using right now. So, DF Season 1 was a mess. It was a mess. I think it's going to be better than that. Dungeons are just slightly overtuned. Well, it's like healers can like lay on hands people alpha. And when healers can lay on hands people, then Blizzard makes the damage even spikier. Yeah. Details elitism helper is incredibly helpful too. It's not the one that announces, just logs it. Yeah. Look at those kind of things for yourself, right? Because I mean, in general, one of the biggest things for healers that shows a good healer is when they reduce their own damage taken. Like, in my early days when I was rising through the ranks, I stood in everything and just blasted healing, and I was all about the big number. And like, as you mature as a healer, it's about how can I take the least amount of damage? How can I do the least amount of healing to myself, you know? Have a great night, Green. DPS use health pots between pulls just because they're uncomfortable being at 20% while you're rezzing someone. Yep. The other thing is like when you know, I'll also show it to you on Edna. It'll be good. Trying to count as a lay on hands, kind of. What's the worst race to play and why? Volpira. Ugh. Just kidding, it's Gnome. Whew. But yeah, Vic, it's like the more crowd control people have, the more kicks that Blizzard puts into the game. The faster you can top off a health pool, the more Blizzard makes like damage bursty. It's like you have to like nerf the player base in order to get Blizzard to not make the gameplay super obscenely fast and like challenging, you know? It's so annoying. I haven't even touched it, Gaji, I'll be honest. This is the first time in beta that I haven't actually leveled in like 6 years or 8 years. HPS besides spike heals is pathetic? Yes. Yeah. Since Shadowlands, they like, you feel so insanely strong in cooldowns and very weak outside of them. Yeah. Yeah. Your sustained healing is like so suck. I don't know, how many like... trying to think. I don't know, maybe they just need to just nerf cooldowns across the board, buff sustained healing or something like that. Damage is too high and heals feel like nothing. Yeah. 3 and 4 covered it via tier set, but that's gone now. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like Disc and Ardruid have like the same problem where they like just made no plans for the future of either of those specs when the tier set gets removed. You know? It's so fucked up. I'm just mind controlling it. This is all I can do to help. This is actually literally all I can do to help my team. Is just mind control. It might actually die in the mind control. No, it'll come close. There it is. Look, Mom, I'm helping. Tired of your hots being pathetic? I don't blame you, dude. They're literally like that was the initial. You got like baited and switched, right? It's like, do you want to play a druid? They use lots of healing over time effects to blast, and now it's like, no, you just mark targets with a healing buff that makes your regrowth do healing, you know? I think in raids they're trying to do like a ramp class type setup, but even then it feels pretty pathetic, to tell you the truth. Like I remember talking to some of the like theory crafters from the Druid Discord and talking about like the potential with like Keeper and everything, but I never ended up seeing logs of like Druids really actually being some giga ramp healer, you know? They're probably gonna have like 3 raids spawn, I think.
Is that golem fused with something else? Titanic earthen technology enhanced with magical options.
How's this feeling? If you have your squid up, you're very powerful. In fact, there's a bug right now where your Mindbender is making your Shadow Covenant stronger than you ought to be. Have a great night, IQ. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, that's fine. What up, Fish? Hey, Ben, bro. Guides, coming soon, Wind. Coming soon. Yeah, I'll be posting tips and stuff on the YouTube. I got some fun ideas for it too. I got some very fun ideas. Right now, I'm working on the Should You Play series. So, no, haste just accelerates your GCD. Careful. Woo. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm like literally full mana. I mean, I get the whole argument of like this spec was good before, let's not make it insane again kind of thing, but also it's kind of a weak argument, I would say, when a spec just feels awful. Like those specs should be like so down bad. Like, should Paladin have been so insane after like all the craziness in season 2? No, but it also should not be it also should not be like awful to play, you know? Like we were barely above mid. Dude, people were still saying Druid was like top 3, and I'm like, I'm glad you said that, because I just like, I don't know, like obviously my weakest healer is by far Druid, so there's gonna be like the bias there and stuff, but at the same time I was like, something just feels wrong. Like I'm like yoinking builds from you, I yoinked some builds from JB, I was looking at what DXM was playing, and I was like, this just feels off. One way or another. I am dead. Likely. Nope, we live. We're so back. Except for one more Mora's disc, it means Druids have 1 season of not being top 2. I think Prez is definitely best HPS. I think Prez is best HPS. Shaman is best, like, in general, sort of utility. So, uh-oh. Thought I had a little more time. Just doing most damage out of healers? No, it's like our Druid or Prez or something like that. Yeah.
Confused with scarred and corruption? Fascinating.
How you doing, Scarlet? Oh, that was a really nice detonation. Much needed. Just get buffed? Yeah. A little 5% damage boof. Nothing too insane. Damn, the outburst was the last guy to die. What's up, Orky? Yep, no pet up time. No pet up time. You see what happens. Hopefully, Vish. The pack is pretty nasty in general, Frickus. It's definitely a nasty pack. There's the patrol mob is basically the one that is dealing like all the damage. Doing great, Bob. How you doing? So. The Shaman is Grandpa, our funny little wooden guides, the good hero talents. They're both good. I think Farseer is like more work, more reward though. But like if you're just getting back into things. Honestly, I played Totemic for like maybe like a month before I really like started feeling super comfortable with the spec just kind of like in general. I just realized, did you guys just see what the mage's name is? I just realized what it was. No Man's Sky, but it's Gnome. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, Command? Is Oracle Disconnect Plus? Bad. Is bad. The abilities just do not feel very good. I rolled it. That's funny, actually. I rolled it with my Shadow or Death. My Shadow or Death hit so hard. Yeah, after playing this a couple times, I definitely think that healers need to get 3 stacks for the AoE. Oh, mama. Let's go, land hands. Dude, we're just the goats. Like, what the fuck, Zap? This guy is just blasting. I'm like getting ready to drop barrier and all that kind of stuff. And yes, each orb we pick up gives you 50% more healing. No Man's Sky, no. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm so powerful, chat. Watch it. Watch it. Dude, I'm not even gonna hit. Come on, drop low. There it is. Land hands. Land hands. When Disc has an absorb to hit and like an absorb to Shadow or Death, it's so insane. That's the thing is like this boss fight's pretty tough, but it's also like fair, you know? There's not like, oh, you got like targeted by a couple mechanics in a row, like haha, GG. So, yeah. Light's Inspiration is a larger stamina increase to yourself with Desperate Prayer. And then if there's really critical moments where you need to have Fade, usually it's more that you need to have Fade at a specific moment rather than you need more Fades. Both of them are very good, but I think it's better to have an additional 15? Oh, yeah, 15% stamina. Also, I should be running Binding Heals. I don't know why I still am not. I'm just a bum. So the orbs increase your damage only to the shield. And then they increase your healing all the time. So what you want to do is you as a healer, I think you want to pick up 3 stacks. But you want to pick up 2 on the first wave and then 1 on the second wave. And the DPS want to pick up 1 or 2 on the first wave. And then honestly, like, they can get as many as they can on the next wave. Yeah, H-Valley, we were playing it earlier. Also, Kablooey tank, unfortunately. I'm gonna have to see the death log on that one. Damn. I was gonna say, okay, so like I know I was like literally talking to chat hardcore, but I was like, I thought he was full health when I peeked to go look at chat, and he was. Concussive Smash just hurts a lot. It just hurts a lot. Also, I think Tank gave the engine speaker some free back shots because he got crit. It's okay. But that's why we have the add-on. GG heal div, so true. Cactus Jack would never let that happen. It's my brother, by the way, guys. See my Entropic Rift get kited? Yeah. This priest life. This priest life, man. I think it was Crystal. Do you know Kiri? I think it's Kiri, who was in Echo. I don't know if he still is or not. Nah, okay. I think it was him. I'm trying to remember though. But anyway, when I was raiding in Imperative, we were watching like some Echo streams as they were getting ready for race and stuff, and I think it was Kiri where he was like PvPing. He was doing something that was really monotonous and boring, and he looked like he was just so exhausted. And so he's like smoking at his computer, and he just like looks like just like eyes dead, super fucking tired. And so like we took a screenshot, and we're like, that's how we feel when we were in like Sepulchre or something like that. And so we kept that image. Let's see if I can find it, but it was like the perfect image for like just the life getting drained out of you. So if you're pugging a lot, I think Shaman's like the best pug healer. Yeah. You get a lot of control. A lot of control, a lot of kicks, a lot of ways to stop bad things from happening. You know, Spiritling Totem is an insane oh shit button. So. Is Holy Pally prohibitively hard for a new player? No, I don't think so. Yeah, it was like a Ben Affleck smoking picture, you know. How to rank the healers? Are you asking me to make a tier list? But like, if I rank the healers now, are you gonna go watch the tier list when I make it? Hi, Flora. Exclamation point beta talent should work, but honestly, there's not really like a lot of changes. I need the dopamine to hit the Sea Priest, have 2 specs at the bottom. God, so true. Yo, Midion, thank you so much for the prime. Dude, I actually feel like Holy Priest feels really fun to play. It actually is a damn tragedy that the spec has no kick and no poison dispel. And so you're like wholesale reliant on like, hey guys, please dispel the poisons for me. Tier list of my recent tier lists. Well, the only tier list I made, actually no, I've made 2 tier lists. One was easy, like how easy the healers are, and then the other one was which one needs the most help. And I fucking nailed that one because Paladin and Shaman got changes right afterwards. Best tank with potential to carry in LFG? Bear. Yeah, I don't know if it's like intended for light or for Mind Soothe to be dead. The ability just doesn't activate in any form of content. You just can't press the button. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I just raptured nothing. I raptured air. Nah, I feel like Bear's got the sauce. You got a disorient, you've got the vortex if they needed a kite. There's a couple enrages you got to deal with. It has a poison and a curse dispel, so if your healer's not good, or if you just like your healer and would like to assist them every once in a while, be a nice little friend, you can dispel poisons and curses. I don't know if Bears would ever run that off healer talent, the wildfire thing. No idea about that. But who knows, maybe. That's right, you're not a real Disc Priest unless you rapture air. Or like earlier where you kill yourself in game with Shadowward Death. You know, it's just part of being a Disc Priest. Yeah, I really need Binding Heals. That would be so sick right now. So, I mean, like, bad players will blame you for everything kind of thing, Zico, right? Like, I was doing this dungeon the other day, and a warrior did not want to pick up any orbs to help break the shield. And he said, healer, just pick up 6 stacks and heal us through all the damage, because you do more healing. And that's what he told me. I was like, oh, okay. Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Kill bot. We are fucking dead. Yeah, he's dead for sure, and we're all dead. Totemic is easier to get into, Zico, but I think Farseer is higher performing. It's actually pretty nice, because, like, if you want the extra work, it feels like it's worth the extra work. Oh, I love playing Prez, Gojoro. Yep. In fact, tomorrow on YouTube, we have a video of should you play Prez. And last week I had a video about how I think Prez could be like meta breaking because it just does so much healing. So yeah, Prez is super fun. Paladin and Disc Priest got changes on Tuesday, so I figured I wanted to play them first, you know? True. Spoilers, Mickey. Worst for last? No, actually, I mean, if you're wondering why I haven't made Priest videos yet, it's because I'm delusional, and I still think there's some kind of hope in the world that Priest gets some changes. So, like, if they did, then I'd be like, you know, I have a whole section where I talk about the changes from Dragonflight to the War Within, and it'd be like, oh, there actually is changes. Let's go. This got some, like, damage buffs this week, Connor. Nothing crazy. I've been running Double Beacon, but both are good, mean. Yeah. Nah, they didn't remove Summer, but it is off of GCD. So, I love Prez. It's super fun. I think it's pretty challenging to get into, but it's, like, really satisfying when you play it correctly. Yeah. It's safer for pugging. I think Shaman is like the safest pug healer. Best pug healer. Testing the changes of Pally? Yes. For the first 3 hours of the stream, if you ever wanted to go back in the VOD, we were testing Pally changes. TLDR, you know, no Holy Infusion, so you don't get as many Holy Power resources at your disposal. But it actually doesn't feel, like, awful or bad or any of that kind of stuff. It's mainly that I feel like you have to cast a little bit. And what I mean by a little bit is in a dungeon where you might cast 300 Holy Shocks, you might have to cast, like, 20-something Holy Lights or Flashes. You'd cast, like, Holy Lights after you cast a Holy Prism, because you get a buff called Divine Favor, which reduces the cast time of your Holy Light. Makes it feel nice and strong too, like Mountain. And then you could cast Flash with Tower of Radiance, and then that'll give you a Holy Power. And also, if you're taking Imbued Infusion, I think is what it's called. My man, sorry, Zap. No, no, no. We're dead. Oh, we're so back. Kill the bot. Kill the robot. Kill the robot. I just cannot fucking move. I'm so slow. Are we gonna die of the same thing twice in a row? Oh no. Yep, we're cooked. How you doing, Sansu? No, it's not Caster Paladin. Come on, come on. It's not Casterden. How's this feeling? When I have Shadow Covenant? Very good. The problem is I'm kind of at the mercy of my group for poison dispels, interrupts, and just kind of general stops. I don't feel like I can contribute to the team to stop bad things from happening. So, depends on your monitor size, Gojoro. I think it's under the appearance section where you can adjust the scale to your liking and your enjoyment and stuff. I think I have like a 24-inch monitor at 1440p. And which I think is 4K, right? Citation needed. And it's like 1.3 scale. Yeah. I gotcha, Ash. Getting legendaries in TW? Not anything announced. Not anything announced. Don't worry, you have Mind Soothe. I know, right? It's 2K. Ah. Hey, script for Mistweaver in Dungeons, I think. Yeah. think. Priest won't be that nice because of poison effects in dungeons. Yeah, like, what, 5 of the 8 or something like that? 5 of the 8? No, I actually answered the question, Flora. Come on. You gotta be fast. I said that it didn't seem like there was any legendaries announced. So, it's definitely not mean. It's definitely not. Let's see. Threads. That's right, Flora. Bully freaking streamers. All right, one sec. Beta talents for paladins. Any warrior tanks? Yeah, they've been pretty stout. It's just like all of a sudden magical effects happen, and I don't think they have as much crowd control as some of the other tanks do. All right, uno momento. All right, beta, HPAL, talent strings, updated. I'm going to take a screenshot and do it even faster, but it should work on that beta talent command. Holy Disc better for the new expansion? I think gameplay-wise, Holy Priest actually feels a bit more complete. I think Disc is, like, very polarizing in dungeons. When you have cooldowns up, you feel all powerful. When you don't have cooldowns up, you feel very weak and vulnerable. And that's not great. So, yeah. 8 talents to help. Voidweaver helps, but it's also just not quite enough. Yeah. Like Voidweaver, from a design perspective, is like really, really good for that. It's just that there's so much power tied in Shadow Covenant that I think they need to reduce it or rebalance it or shake it up a little bit so it doesn't feel like you're, oh my god, insane 1 minute, and then, oh my god, so weak the next, you know? But there's honestly not that much talent variety, unfortunately. So, I was in a pug and they just called me a noob without answering me. What do I do about these afflicted spirit things? You want to dispel them? Ideally. You can also heal them. Strange question. Why is healer's always good in the upper keys, but tank is not? I don't really understand that question. Because you need both for dungeons. Binding heals, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, let me run to the bathroom real quick. 1 sec. I'm gonna refill on coffee. Where do we get tea? Actually, make a coffee. Be back in a sec. right. This keys ... That's right. Og's still good? Yes. Still very, very good. All right. You just have to make sure you're spec'd into a poison curse disease dispel. Yeah. If you have a choice node with a shaman like interrupt, oh man, get fucked DPS. We're going kicking. Yep, get in, boys. We're going kicking. I would be the kick master. So, hey, thank you, Lelouch. Cheers, bro. A rabbit, thank you so much for the prime. How's H Pally feeling, Bonfy? Feeling very good. I think it's still like top 3 healers. Even if it's not going to be like the best, it's still very good. So. There weren't like additional changes, Dwayne, but I just didn't get a chance to actually test them myself. So, you know, 3,500 as a healer, and I always see a lot of bad tanks in public, but when I go to alt, many times the healer is good. Yeah, I'm not sure, Havad. Yeah. Is Darkening Horizon what that is right here? I feel like I just need the atonement uptime, to tell you the truth. Even if it's a second. I feel like I actually just need the atonement uptime. Darkening Horizon helps a lot for like more overall damage because the rift itself, when it detonates, it splits its damage between all the targets that it hits, but only one enemy is actually turning into a toner heals. And so like, yeah, it'd be nice if I got like a little bit longer of a setup and stuff like that. But in general, I think it's nicer to have the atonement because that's what I'm really like lacking a lot of. Got you with the playlist as well, Nimsy. Most of this is in the like 2024 playlist stream stuff, but I've also been mixing things up quite a bit. This is like a 2010 mix. Anytime, gamer. Is the same as any other, just one target? Correct. So, yeah, we're probably gonna do some Ardruid tomorrow. I'm kind of convinced that Ardruid is like very mediocre. I was talking to Vic about it in chat earlier. I'm not sure if he's still lurking and chilling or anything like that, but I think it's not that great. Definitely in like gameplay wise, it seems like it needs a lot of things to go right to feel good in like keys compared to other healers. Or it's more that like other healers can do the same job, but like easier, faster, better, more consistently, that kind of thing, you know? Yeah, also the hero talents suck. That is a very good point. And our Druid Discord again? Wait, I angered them in the first time? Who knows? Sorry, I'm using my platform to say that they should make our Druid better. Alright, my bad, my bad. We'll do that again. Let's go. Oh, me from I've been playing our Druid for ages. True. Yeah. Listen, I got a whole video series now. I officially went to Druid boot camp with the Pug series we did. And made it out alive. Does this go to meta? I wish, Serge. I wish, my dude. Combat res, kick, bloodlust, pick one for priest, kick, 100%. I need to stop the monsters from hurting me or my friends. Kick does that. You know, I walk in, I fear the mobs. All right, cool. And that's it. I've done my part. Woo! See, like, I'm literally just tanking bolts because I can't kick them or interact with them in any meaningful way, right? Like, I already feared them, and now I just have to sit and wait. Right? And I just had to health pod that, because if I didn't, then that bolt would have gone off onto me, because he's fucking locked into me. I see this big old bug-eyed crab staring at me, and I'm like, oh, well, I guess I die. Yeah, man. Kick would go very hard. Oh my gosh, No Man's Sky. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I think all the healers can do high keys. It's a matter of like how much do you have to like work for it? How challenging is it to execute well? You know? That's more of the question, I would say. Put silence in the class tree? I'd love that. Let's do it. Divine Star would interrupt? Oh yeah, I remember in Dragonflight beta where they had the Dark Star that they data mined. Did not make it to live. Kind of a kick, 2 AoE stops, and a poison dispel? I know. And a soothe. Don't forget the soothe they have. It's making the game is perma-cucked because of PvP. Yeah. Meg being able to get 0.1%. 1 sec. Oh, I'm fucked. I even try to pay attention. I thought that Ashen was the mage, and so I dispelled the mage thinking he was next to me, and I was pre-moving for it. Yeah. That's the thing, Sateki, is like there's just not enough people in game who actually want to commit the time to play together as a team, and I think that's the big issue. And part of it is just honestly like WoW is changing as a game. It's a lot more about like pugging when you can kind of stuff. So you're also at the mercy of the pug environment. Payoff of WoW has fallen off over time. I can see that. But I think that there's like some things that just don't have as much prestige anymore. Like I don't feel like raiding has as much prestige as it used to have, for example. It's like a lot of hype for Race to World first, and like that's kind of about it. But it's also because things are less hidden than they used to be. So I think H Valley feels good, Lube. I think it's like top 3 healer. Not as like stupid and insane. You still have to like think about what you're doing. You really have to think about what you're doing. There's like a little bit of casting that you have to do, or would be incentivized, I guess, to do. But it's like casting 20 or 30 flashes or holy lights over the course of an entire dungeon where you cast 300 something holy shocks, right? Nah, I don't use renew. I just radiance pads. So
you'll need to blind them to meet the vizier.
Did I defensive penance? I don't think I did. How far away from having M plus solo queue? I actually think solo queue would be a bad thing. I think like too many things that sort of like discourage you from trying to network with people are just gonna be like bad. You know? That's just me. Like when the path of least resistance is like you just kind of random queue up. What happens, Akeen, when you queue up into a group with a bad comp? What if you go Shadow Priest, Healer Priest, Warlock, right? You have like no fucking kicks, no poison dispels. And you get queued up into like, I don't know, Arakara, which is like all poison dispels, you know? What happens if those comps are just bad? Because their matchmaking is based off of your IO. It's a design issue. Well, that's the thing, is like I don't think you can actually expect an M plus solo queue that's gonna perfectly design around what players have decided the meta is gonna be. That's cope. That's hardcore cope. So, yep, I played all the healers, Woldy. We've been doing a whole video series of like which healers to play for the new expansion. Got dedicated Mistweaver videos and Prez videos on the Prez's video tomorrow. Shaman video as well. Been doing all kinds of stuff. Rather fail a key than wait 40 minutes for group formation as DPS. Play healer, smile. Ha! But again, I mean, what happens if the regular... Okay, actually, here's my question, Hakeem. Do you think that they should make it so that... Actually, we have to go over here. Okay, so if they're going to have... Let's just say, for example, if they're going to have a solo queue, would you also still have group queues? Like, or sorry, would you still have like the usual... group overall kind of setup where somebody forms a group in LFG. Okay. Would you want to have that? Because what would happen is like coordinated good groups would not ever play solo queue. They would just never play it. You still have LFG, nobody's gonna do solo queue? Yeah. Unless they're like bad players or something. I'll either play the game with no downtime. Same system we have and add a solo queue like the solo queue arena. One of those is gonna be dead. I don't know. I don't think both can coexist. Solo queue would probably drag you down a key or two because the group you're in, not really what you can do. I mean, it's just the higher that you go, separate IO for solo and groups, that would be a mess. That would be a mess. Dude, solo queuing as a priest healer would be so AIDS. You have like no control in the dungeons. Yeah. That's the other thing is even if they have a solo queue, where's my tank? Where's my tank? Get in there, Kimdashian. Alright, bet. Activate crowd control, let's blast. For fear and stuff. Stay in the barrier. Stay in the barrier. Simply has to play tanker heals. Yeah, that's the thing is, even if you have a solo queue system, like DPS are still gonna take forever to get into groups. Ooh. Who's the best healer? Why am I convinced it's our druid? Oh my god. Now I actually am sighing. Nah, I think our druid's like aggressively mid. So. Defensive note is Void Weaver take. I think Embrace the Shadow's better. I think the Void Leech like looks like a bunch of healing, but I don't think it's actually like that good. I would rather reduce the damage that I take rather than like have not leech, but kind of leech. That also saps people's health. Oh. So. What's Sins of Many? It's a passive that they use to like tune atonement healing. Basically, so that when you're in like a dungeon environment, you would basically do like full damage. And then when you're like raiding and ramping, they would reduce your damage. There's not really any point to have that anymore, since they have an independent atonement modifier now. But yeah. Our health. Yep. Why not both, Gwime? You know? What's up, Dilemma? Is this better than Holy Pally? Nah. The way I can see what talents are the best for healing on Mythic, Warcraft logs, right? Like it's pre-patched, so everything's kind of scuffed. You wait 40 minutes for a group, you'd rather queue up League? Well, I mean, if you're not playing with like a set group of people and you're playing as DPS, then you're always at the mercy of like getting accepted into a group. Yeah. Talent, sure. Yeah, create your own groups, network with people, ask them when they're gonna play, have them on at certain times to play, stuff like that. You know. Yeah, exclamation point beta talents is all my stuff as well. Yeah, we did an H value earlier, Mad. Still was feeling good, though. Feeling very good. Does your feel compared to Holy Prez and Shaman? I think Shaman and Prez are the big dogs. And then there's like a good but not great tier with Paladin, Monk, and Druid. And then there's like the priests. Yeah. Where like Holy feels good but no kick. Just feels kind of rough, kind of thing. Something like that. The like Cower and Fear one is usually not that good. So Fear basically breaks near instantly if mobs are already damaged. And so like your group should already have all the mobs in there before you actually use fear. You know, people should be using kicks and knockbacks and stuff like that. Like, fear should be kind of used kind of like disorients are, where things are already in position, they're already in place, you know? So, yeah, I made a whole video about it, Tifia. TLDR, HPS is so valuable and important that I think there's a very good argument to be had for it. Yeah. Not having Master Spell here sucks. Good thing they made it 2 minutes. So when do you take Wheeling over Divine Aegis? Well, we have like no secondaries to start the expansion. So that really heavily hurts the value of Aegis. Yeah, I mean, I have 14% crit. Yeah. So, not really gonna get a lot of shields out of that. Fight ended, circles ended early. Oof. I miss Shining Force as well. Doggo comp again with our Druid. It does insane damage, but also when you're running with a whole group of gamers who all know what they're doing, and especially when they're running dungeons they're very familiar with, like Mists or Necrotic Wake, then it's easy to like make our Druid shine. You know? But I feel like it's one of those things where almost it's like Disc, where, oh, if things go wrong, what do you have then? So... Three pug runs disbanded. It feels pretty bad. There needs to make it feel less bad. I think right now, in particular, if you're pugging like live pre-patch M+, it's a mess because you have a lot of people who are coming back to the game who, you know, may not know the dungeons at all. A lot of people who are like more experienced and familiar with the keys and everything, they're just taking a break and waiting for the next expansion to get started. So, it might be better just to do like follower dungeons, just to kind of get used to the content, used to the dungeons, but I've heard some rough things about current pre-patch keys, you know? So... So if things stay the same, which they won't, you would say Druid can be played in World first, but title players would be better off with Shaman or Evoker? Yeah. Basically. I think that's a very fair statement. Running things like 7s, but I feel like people have been so mean. Yeah, I'm sorry. People can be assholes. I think a lot of it is honestly like this weird mix of like, hey, there's some people that are coming back to the game, and there's people who have played the game a bunch, and then like there's this, you know, cross expectation of like, you should know all these things. Yeah. Our guildies are coming back and trying to jump in. DPS keys and things that have changed, rotation mechanics, and they're all like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, exactly. And like that's the thing, is like it's gonna be natural. Like, oh wow, you haven't been playing for the past 6-8 months or something? Yeah, you know, it's gonna take time to get back to it. Gonna get time to get used to it. Time to get better at the game, right? Man. So, it's just kind of how it can be. 7-year break. 7-year break and came back to a completely different game? Yup. Power Dungeon is a healer, and there was never anything to heal. The bots are better than many experienced players. Hey, you can pull for them if you want. You can go make your own damage. Man, thought I would live a little longer. Currently, your guild is in need of a monk and a priest for raid. I currently play monk. Have any suggestions on if one or the other would be more beneficial from a raid POV? Well, you need to have some monk in the spec, you know, or some monk in the group for Mystic Touch. But you also want to have stamina, so it kind of depends on which of the buffs you want to bring for the team, which of the buffs is really like needed for the team, and then from there, whichever one you prefer playing, you should focus on, you know. I think Holy Priest is super fun in raids. I haven't had a chance to play Mistweaver in raids, but it looks like it's kind of like a hybrid between caster and dang. It's like a hybrid between caster and melee styles. M0 to followers would be kind of cool, but especially at the beginning of expansions or just kind of gearing in general, people would definitely do that instead of playing with real players. And they don't want to like take away from the population in that way. Fort must be better than Mystic Touch. They're both good. It's like they're both like basically required for raiding if you're doing like, you know, hardcore mythic stuff. If you're not, it honestly is more about like what you enjoy playing and will like perform better on. Because the more that you have like investment in what you're playing and what you're doing, the more you're incentivized to like study up and learn and get better at all of that. Hey, nice, Sint. Hope you're enjoying the tea, man. I got more. I'm getting more tea today, actually. I gotta make a grocery run after stream today. Ooh, I thought I got aggro there. Is disrespect to play the next expansion? Not really. Not really. Surely a rework is coming. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. I think that works at Blizzard and he said it was coming. Oh, so that's what started the fire, coffee. Well, that's not good. Are we still fighting this? All right.
How's the new disc changes?
Yeah, just some more damage. Nothing too insane, unfortunately. Thank you for the 22 months, my man. Yeah, just some more damage. Still a lot of the same issues. Lack of cooldown reduction. Lack of output outside of Shadow Covenant, things like that. can't select party members. Like, if you wanted to click on them and, like, target them, like this. Yeah, you have to set like a click cast bind. Thanks, Moody. A little better, but still needs some more loving, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if there was going to be like a 11:05 kind of change or something like that. 11:05 disc and R-Druid revamp or something like that. It's up at the top, Smile. It's at the top menu. I think Holy Priest is in a very good spot. Yeah. I think its gameplay is fun. It's really just bogged down in keys by just not having kick, interrupt, stun, crowd control, all that fun stuff. But it's like, what can you do? You know? Any mind control techs? Mist still has mind control. Mist and Necrotic Wake have their mind control techs. Haven't really seen it in other instances, at least not yet. So. Yeah, you'll really see it on this incoming boss fight when we do it, where like I'll feel really strong 1 minute, really weak the next. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Well, we can reset. We can reset. Yeah, I think Holy has a bit advantage over Disc right now, and plus, there's just so much spot healing too. There's just so much spot healing. Where's the Sandman? I think it's actually over here. Where is Sandman? I actually don't know. What the fuck is Sandman? I don't know. Oh well.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Consider the variable. What can I make?
I'm stunned. And I'm dead. Oh, womp womp. Your raid leader asked you to play flex after I picked H-Pally? Don't do it. Don't do it. Just tell them that you don't know how to play ret. That you forgot all about it. You just don't know. Don't play flex. Flex is not fun to play. IMO. I've played flex before in guilds. It's a mess. How's it going, Teddy? Dead on priest more than like 5 times of any other healer? Damn, that's fucked up. Yeah, Benjamin Flex in Shadowlands. Oof. I think Holy Priest gameplay is actually super fun in both raids and M+. I think they're still just not going to be as highly representative for M+, mainly off the back of like... The thing is, when there's so many times where like DPS just expect healers to handle dispels. They just expect healers to also handle kicks. They expect healers to do like all these kind of things. And so in a lot of pug groups, it's like, if you want to rise to the ranks, you have to like do even more than your fair share at times. And when you don't really have those resources to deal with certain things, as you're trying to push for like title or something like that, it becomes a struggle. I remember when I glyph Leap of Faith to pull you to the target. I missed that too. Yeah. Back in WoD, man. It was really good on the rail boss in Blackrock Foundry, where it was like the twins or like the brothers or whatever they were called. Yeah. It was like Greg and Steve or something like that. That was a banger fight. Because then you could just let the conveyor belts drag you back. Right? Ah, we just die. Swipe. Swipe. Yeah. Yep. I mean, Blizzard actually was specifically asked about that. Hans and Franz. Yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is Blizzard was specifically asked about that talent being brought back, and they're like, no, it's going to be too good. People are going to use it too much. And then nobody will use Grip, and Grip's iconic. And I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, it was Hans and Franz. Yeah. Yep. Which class do I recommend playing a healer with? I got a whole like load of suggestions. Like my whole YouTube has a whole list of like the easiest healers to get into. I've got dedicated videos for each healer that I'm working on. I already have Shaman and Mistweaver, and then Preservation is going to be tomorrow, which goes over like all the basics, all the things that have changed, how I think they're going to perform, how the hero talents work. So, personally, I'm going in with Priest, Pally, Shaman. Yo, Cal, how's your computer doing? I'm sorry, that was mean. But also, seriously, how's your computer doing? I got you, Somo. Hell yeah. It's back alive. Let's go. Wow, still half loads. Is it the same on beta and retail? Had a clean install, just retail? Ah, okay. Well, at least it's just retail, right? I would think that's a good thing. No, no Mance Sky. No. One more try. We got this. Let the Nomos die. I just have it out for him. All right. Try to like lean towards middle of the room before Tank Buster, and the team will lean towards the edges, so it's easier to separate. I'll be marked with condom for stacks, so everyone but Tank can be near me for safety. Could be doing a 2 million HPS pull and they're yelling kick. Yeah, that's the thing is, and when you get into high enough keys, you know, kicks just are one shots no matter what. Yeah. So yeah, does it seem like you don't have to get a new computer and stuff, Cal?
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless.
Come to me, my friends. Oh no, now we're not. Now we're like cutting through the middle of the room. We still want to go in a circle around the room. I don't think I explained the lean thing properly. Okay, we're all together. We're all together. Damn. Yeah. Okay, we can still do this. Okay, pretty low on heals. We praise. Nice and safe. Wonderbar. Yeah, now he's got the lean. Now I think I know it. He knows. Okay, warning. 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 Oh, not yet. JK. Nope, we're dead. Yeah. So what I mean by lean is like DPS prefer to be closer to the outside and tank closer to the inside. Yep. Oh, I see you, Coffee. Can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. Can you remove root with Fade talent? Never could. No. Phantasm doesn't remove roots. It removes snares. Snares are like slows, basically. Yeah. How you doing, Bambus? Never see him again? Perfect. All right.
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. How will you
Oh, that was so close. Let's go. We're doing it. I tried to ping. It's alright. Easy. Let's fucking go. We'd love to see it. Tank alt for both Raid and M+. I was just VDH or Brew. Maining a Mage. Want a good overall tank alt. Honestly, both should be pretty good. Brew's more of a dark horse. I think it's still going to be very strong, but like not as highly represented as VDH, you know? Play Brew, be off meta like Equinox, and just do infinite damage. Yeah. This feels a bit better in terms of its output. Like, there's still some bugs, though, where Shadow Covenant is stronger in Mindbender than it ought to be. It has the same strength, basically. I say Brewmaster Desna. There you go. Thanks, John. Void Tendrils is really bad, Copper, yeah. Basically, damage breaks them, and so they just don't last. They last like half a second. They root for like half a second, and that's it. So. And then it's over. You guys want to go back to Holy Paladin? I'm kind of feeling it. Kind of feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Oh my god, he's playing Prot Paladin. Oh, okay. He's already switching up. Alright. Quick bio. 1 sec. Alright. Let's do it. Which healer would I say has the highest damage? Druid, Evoker. Maybe Shaman if they fix some bugs. Last I checked, they still had some issues with like totemic projection moving around Acid Rain. I don't know if they fixed those yet or not. But it should be good. It ought to be. Oh, we're going right back to City of Threads. Alright, bet. I'm all warmed up. Changes in keys so far. Not too much with mechanics or anything. If that's what you mean. Hey, Mikey from the block. Thank you so much. Or Mickey, I should say, from the block. Thank you for the prime, dude. Went okay, Johnskin. Didn't really like heavily change my thesis on the spec. Feels like slightly better, but not anything huge, you know? One thing I know so far is a single bug fix for Shaman. Yeah. That's the thing, is it's always important to like test all the specs, because sometimes you can see the bug fixes and feel them and see how different they are. Tuning on some bosses. Oh, yeah.
You've arrived. Our friend
Yeah, it was just damage increase, Johnskin. That was it. Rogue, priest, engineer. Holy crap, Growl. Damn. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. Hope the stream is treating you well, dude. Yo, Mods, can we do a little shout out for Growl? If you guys haven't been following him already, make sure you're doing so. I didn't read. There's a display. You just missed it. Unfortunately, this doesn't feel too different. Still has some pretty lingering issues without Shadow Covenant uptime. Item Miarka, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out, guys. Definitely make sure you're checking the top of chat right there to be able to send over that follow if you guys haven't been. Figured, but you hope like a fool. Oh, me too, man. Trust me. I'm always a fool hoping for disbuffs. The thing is, it's kind of it drives me crazy because Holy Priest plays really well. Like all the gameplay stuff feels good. There's actually like good difference between gameplay play styles if you want to play like a really active play style. All right, I need to focus on some healing. One sec. All right, let's all get really healthy. Oh, you hate to see it. I had a kick too. But you just don't have a kick. Speaking of kicks. Someday we'll kick. Someday. Live. What am I in combo with? I have some kicks. Indeed. Kick one day? Yeah, certainly. Oh, someone's dead. Holy shit, we did it. I'm dead. Oh my god, we live. Holy shit, dude. I'm dead. I'm dying. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Who's had a rougher last few days? Holy Pally's post-infusion or Vikings offensive players? Definitely the Vikings offensive players. Yeah, dude, rip JJ McCarthy. It's gotta be heartbreaking for them. Like, who do they have? Who do they have waiting in the wings now? Addison went down too? Wait, really? Damn. For it. Dude, they were gonna have an insane combo with Addison and fucking what's his name?
Let's go disc.
Not Sam Darnold, yeah. Don't worry, they'll just they'll trade get Russell Wilson there. They'll have Justin Fields start for the Steelers. You know? How you doing, Seven? Thank you for the full year, my man. Holy shit. I'm lagging. Stream okay, chat? Stream's fine? Okay. I had a heart attack there because that was usually what was like preceding. I can't dispel these guys. They're like right on top of each other. Dude, when I was having internet issues last week, it would be something exactly like that, and then my stream would drop out. Word of Glory got replaced by Eternal Flame. Yeah. Long as running Herald. Hey, how you doing, Vivina? Yeah, Word of Glory. So Eternal Flame does the exact same upfront healing as Word of Glory. It just has a healing over time effect attached to it. Oh, fuck off. Damn it. I did not think they were right on top of each other there. Lightsmith enjoyers are crying? Dude, yeah, Lightsmith's a bit rough. Bit rough right now. It just feels bad to play with something like Lightsmith when you have to play around Light of the Martyr. That's the other thing. Like when you constantly have to have some kind of healing to munch up that negative absorb. Oh shit. it die? Not sure that we have dam. Let's go! Holy shit. Alright, bet. This is the most scuffed run ever. Most scuffed start to a run ever. We'll see.
Has eyes everywhere.
That's right, never in doubt, never in doubt. Where's the portals for the season? Dude, I can't wait till we get all the account-wide portals. It's gonna feel so good. Actually, that's right. Didn't they already retroactively put in the portals? Or is that only the new stuff? I'm fine with the new martyr. I mean, the old, like the, you know, Shadowlands martyr of like damaging yourself felt awful. That felt awful. Like trying to do prog rating and constantly damaging yourself is not good. Not good. I think it's over there. Yeah. It's already out. Okay. Dude, I played like 2 days of pre-patch tops, something like that. Like almost none. How you doing, Darks? Oh, the shaman's gonna be good? I don't know, man. Like, 1 week, Ellie was popping off and everyone was overjoyed, and now people were, like, upset about it. So, I don't know. I think it's still in the back. I'm pretty sure these like, spy cycles are always, like, daily. I think it should be over there. Pally Healer can be seen at the finish line. I think it's... So, I have the chart. I'll have to find the chart. Remind me after this, and I'll see if I can find it. In Season 1 of Dragonflight, there was basically, like, 3 healers that had the majority of the representation. It, like, in Season 2, it was, like, 88% Holy Paladin, right? In Season 1, it was, like, 20, 30-something% for 3 different healers. And it was what, Shaman, Evoker, and no, was it Shaman, Evoker, Druid, or Shaman, Evoker, Paladin? Something like that. I think it was Shaman, Evoker, Druid. I kind of think that you're going to have a similar level of like, there's going to be like 3 healers that have like really high representation, and then everybody else is going to have like single digits for title. Do I think Ellesmere has Hammer of Justice tattooed under his navel? What's the navel? Is that a tummy? Why would he have Hodge on his tummy? His belly button. Well, he and I shared a room at BlizzCon, and I didn't see any navel tattoo. What else did we share? Yeah, you know. Quality time. Why would he not, though? I don't know. If I was going to get a Holy Paladin tattoo, I would get Eternal Flame. That's just me, though. Some of my favorite times playing Paladin was when you built up 1 Holy Power, Eternal Flames, and Mop, and you would just kind of coat the raid in little bits of hots. Yeah. How do you feel about the removal of Holy Infusion? I kind of get it because they don't want the spec to be glutted with your resources. I didn't really feel like we were like overwhelmed with them. It just felt like we had a bunch. But maybe when we get more haste or something like that and more gear in general, we'll be overcapping resources or at risk of overcapping. So now it kind of feels like you have to use or leverage things like Tower of Radiance to either use Holy Lights right after Divine Favors or right after Prisms for Divine Favor, or just cast like the flashes or something like that with infusion procs that you're not spending on judgments. So it's like fine, but it doesn't feel like amazing. For the mist, spam Holy Radiance in the Light of Dawn to jack the absence or jack the absorbs on the group. Yeah, that was also really, really busted. That was insanely busted, actually. Oh my god, my face. You overcapping Snowspawn live? Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Just all the gear, all the stats, man. I'm gonna bubble, I'm gonna sack, and I'm gonna get ready to cast Dispels. And then the next circles that we have, we're gonna Devo them. There's like 2 really dangerous parts of this fight. There was that first part. There's that first part there where everybody gets the rhyme daggers on them, and then there's gonna be another part. You're gonna see like the circles are gonna sequence right here, and people have to move and help the tank get rid of his debuff. That usually can be pretty scary. Brez have a Brez? Nah. That'd be sick though. Give all healers battle res. We're still kicking. Oh my god, this positioning drives me crazy in this encounter. We're gonna have rhyme daggers again here, so just like preemptively popping wings for it, so we can instantly start slamming some healing. I guess I popped it like a little bit too early, but that's okay. The next one is the spooky one right here. Basically, as long as everybody stacks or is like close to stacked on the tank, you can clear that a little faster. Okay, we've been at voice or something like that. You clear it just a little bit faster and it gets even safer. Could have been a little bit faster there. I actually didn't realize they had Divine Toll back already. There we go. Yeah, I scuffed that a little bit. Not too bad, though. Oh. Here's the builds. Actually, just want beta talents is all my talent builds that I've been messing around with. Yeah, HPL is great. It's great, Amari. You pre-freedom? No, I don't. I've tried it both pre-freedoming and like I guess post-freedom, and nah, none of that stuff worked. I don't remember if there's actually a slow here or not. How's you think of the best DPS spec? Mage. Mage for sure. Easy game. This is gonna be a spooky pull. Dude, Bear is just infinite. No. Oh, apparently Zyra had to go. Rip. XP point, beta talents, Ricardio. Smooch. Okay, look fun to heal. It was pretty fun to heal. It was pretty fun to heal. I was scuffing quite a few things early on, though. Which healer do you think will have the best DPS side? Oh, you see, you got Ellie, you got Rhett, you got, I mean, Aug, technically, if you want to think of it as a DPS and not a support, right? Aug, certainly. Because, I mean, people are going to need Aug DPS in raids, and a lot of people do not enjoy playing Aug in raids. Just from what I've heard. Yeah, I think it's just like I think Ellie would probably be, I don't know. Ellie looks fun to me. I haven't played Ellie in ages, though. Our boomies, I think they're pretty dead from what I've seen. Yeah. Dude, Holy Priest is so much fun to play. Holy Priest is so much fun to play. You a big laser chicken? Well, tell Tattles to tell Blizzard to fix Pumpkin. Easy. Is that in a main? Yeah, I'm gonna do Priest and Pally, then Shaman. Something like that.
Hey, so after the recent BM nerfs, is it true that BM's performance is really suffering right now? If so, that's good news, cause BM's just gonna get buffed before TWW launches.
Will it? Will it? Question asker. Thank you so much for the 420. Is it true that BM's performance is really suffering? Only like hunters that I've really seen have been like survival, and they seem to be doing pretty good damn. They seem to be doing. Yo, Menu Marut, thank you so much for the gifted to Enzo. Thanks, man. Am I satisfied with the healer and tank changes? I think I'm like not satisfied with Druid and Disc's playstyles. I think that they both don't play very well. Like gameplay centric, you know? Like, I'm sure Druid's going to have, like, solid performance if Bear is not, like, the meta tank. If it is, we'll see. Right? But all the Druids I've talked to are not, like, happy with how the spec actually plays. Doesn't feel like your HOTS actually are doing anything for you. It's just regrowth, right? Yeah. Like, even if Holy Priest isn't going to perform or be, like, a meta M+ pusher, it still plays really well. The gameplay of it is very fun, you know? Let me see. Oh, we're going to Stonevault. Let's go. Let's go. G freaking M, Mr. Zoo. Druid healing is not so hot. Hey. It is, but it's also, it just like plays well at Eep. It's like really fun to play. Yeah. All right, let me bio real quick, and then we game. All right, 1 sec, my friends. Gonna rip ads, get them out of the way, and then we attack. All right. 15 Necrotic Wake. Sorry, I'm coming in. I joined the Discord. I guess I was already in it.
2 weeks of mythic rating, it's getting more love.
You think so?
Yes, like what?
I think you're I think you're getting the death symbol treatment, or?
No.
All right, there we go. Hey, how you doing, guys?
What's up?
Hello.
As a demon squad.
I don't know, like AJ,
The mage.
you've been always a fucking healer, so you don't know how they fucking nerf and buff classes.
You don't understand.
You don't understand.
No.
This talent is really good.
Yo, Raptor, thank you for the new sub, bro.
Yeah.
What am I doing wrong?
Yes.
I'm pressing defenses on cooldown. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, you see how aggressive he is. Like, it's crazy.
He's always aggressive.
He's really fired up about this.
I might not do much damage, but I'm not gonna die. You know, it's good.
If you...
I mean, I die sometimes because I don't know what's happening, but it's okay.
Sometimes. Is it the big pull, Robo?
Big pull.
Let's fucking go, bro. Send it.
We need a soda kick bar. Actually, no. You can just grip it. Yeah.
All right. Raptor Strick, thank you again for the new sub. It probably feels good.
Watch this.
Watch this, AJ. Watch this. The thing you have not seen before, bro.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, it's the funnel aggro.
Kicking. Just sack me.
I already did.
Oh, okay. I'll do this thing.
Stun.
I gored.
Good.
Oh, I'm...
Oh, don't die.
Holy shit. Don't die, yeah. That's a good call.
I actually had to tell you about this drone.
Go again.
Yeah. Do you want me to like bop you going into it?
We didn't lust, bro. What
Wait,
is Mage doing, bro?
Magician! One job!
Okay, no,
Guys,
this is easy.
Yo, isn't that part of your damage rotation?
Guys, he's healer main, guys. He's healer main, guys.
It's so bad for me to last. I never last. So.
That's so bad.
He's gonna say, where is the evoker to last for me now?
Yeah.
AJ told me, like, guys, I looked at APL rotation this evening and stuff. I'm so ready and stuff. And this is what he does, yeah?
Bro, that's the problem, Soda. Healers always think if they look at the APL, the game is easy in Mythic Plus.
Listen, let me play mage. All right, I'm sure it'll be easy. All right, AJ, you go heal.
Wait, Drogo, you need to see why I got aggro. Can you check the Vanguard damage, by the way?
I gotta hit the one you're hitting then. Holy.
Yeah, exactly. I did 100 mil to this Vanguard, bro. Even with tricks, I still over aggro.
I mean, that's very impressive. Zero, very impressive.
Shut the fuck up. You've been jealous forever. Like you almost got beaten by Drogo, AJ.
Bro, I'm playing arcane like I'm hitting for mobs. Like.
Here it begins.
Okay.
Where is the goat, Hair Jax?
They don't have it.
Bro, this fucking first pull, my FPS goes to like 5, bro.
Don't you have a new PC or what? Is your
No, I just need the graphic card yet. I updated everything, but not my graphic card.
Yeah, just call the sack when you want it, Drogo.
Yeah, should be good this time. With losses,
true.
What the fuck are we doing?
One Vanguard is dead.
I can just sack me now. Sniffer.
Why is there
Hey, guys, I pressed
Sniffer.
everything. I'm never dying.
Double on me, bro. Like, you want stuff or?
Bro, look, I kidneyed, I blinded, I kicked. You have DB, you have Blast Wave, you can help as well. Motherfucker, bro.
I mean, I hate you guys. Like, what do you feel like, bro?
This is our fault.
Oh, nah, come on, Soda.
May not be a
dude.
healer anymore, but you can still get bullied like one.
Dude, this is
Soda, what are you blind,
crazy.
bro? Come on.
Guys, it's our fault. This guy's too close.
This is I don't think we can pull this back, right?
No, we can.
Okay.
I'll do star. And I will kill it quick.
Solo?
Yeah, I'll get his diamond in.
Oh, double on soda. I'm literally stop you. Fuck you.
I kidneyed star. There are these things. Star is kidneyed for 8 seconds, bro. It's fine.
It's the new kidney or what?
Yes, it's the new kidney, bro. I blind this. Age, if you have double, I have blind for you. So just cry for me. I do for you. There you go. Just DPS, honey.
Oh my god. Just DPS, honey. This is so
Your
sweet.
kidney is actually insane, so that's fucking 8 seconds, bro.
Bro, it's crazy. Huh?
Yeah, like imagine, like I can kidney this fucking Vanguard for Drogo for 8 seconds.
Yeah, you get to do 6-second silence with Duro and then kick
Yes,
and then
yeah.
kidney and then
You need to
vanish
press and
straight.
roar.
Like, it's crazy.
Yeah, we were earlier,
Is
Vizian.
it boss?
Yeah.
I don't think I should bring Disc Priest to
I'm gonna
the.
do this one here.
I don't think I should bring Disc Priest to the 15 Necrotic Wake. I don't know, maybe.
Oh, I did not put on fucking first pull, bro. And put the boss.
A vortex right here.
Soda, this is illegal, bro. The grippy hands on the worms is illegal, dude.
I mean, is what it is.
Yeah, it's fine. Next set of forms, I can destroy them.
I don't know if I live with just Divine Protection.
I think
We'll
it
find
will.
out.
I cannot
Throw a greater judge and beacon on yourself right there.
Oh my,
Hey, bro, this guy.
Fuck up. What did I do wrong again?
Bro, you're criminal, yeah?
guys, stop bullying AJ, guys. I love him so much.
Oh.
Instant karma. Instant karma,
good
AJ, see?
Good stuff.
Good stuff.
You
It's
weren't
a
by your
machine.
ankle, man.
Whoa.
Oh yeah, I'm
So
feeling
that,
this.
because
Is this
because
criminal, guys?
it's not because the Olympics in France you're gonna do 360s now. Jawad, now you are just actually committing to reroll to mage.
He was having fun.
I mean, I'd like to, but this is not for the healer.
Hey, healer prop alley? Yes.
I don't know how you guys enjoy playing with this.
Kind of rough.
Zero.
Kind of
Oh,
rough.
I got this spear.
Yeah, it's zero.
Bro, I have 240 ping, bro. Leave me alone.
Oh my god.
I have to.
I'm fine, I'm fine. If Nyx is on me, I will need to mill those. Oh my god, Soda again.
Oh, nope. Grab your hands.
Soda, this is literally
luck.
illegal, bro. We're gonna get one-shotted, bro.
No,
What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, just don't DPS, you mean, huh? Motherfucker, Soda. If it's on me, I'm building. I have 0 defensives left.
Go that
I
way.
got 2. Okay, it's in Soda. Give me one.
Oh, I did not have blinding light. Watch out for the gatekeeper. Yeah.
Easy.
Where are we dropping? Where we came from? Or?
Just go where you come from, yeah. These worms need something though.
Blast wave.
Oh, it's supernova now.
Good
I
luck,
might
good
die
luck.
here, I might die. Okay, I'm good.
Hey. Almost pulled the guy.
It's fine. I have those worms. I have good damn for them. Did you sack me or something, Jack?
Nah,
How the fuck did I live this, bro?
you're just him.
I don't know, I fainted, but I'm playing cheat death, not elusiveness, so it should not do anything.
We're surrounded.
Oh shit.
Taking boss
kill
damage?
as well.
I mean,
see, how long is
Damage?
4 minute blight bone. Okay, not bad, not bad.
He's flooding. He's
Oh,
on
I'm
the
not
easy
swapping,
boss
guys!
damage.
The worms have to die! Who's gonna kill the worms? I'm fucking swapping!
oh yes, yes.
It's fucking pigs! What, like, AJ, if I leave the worms, who's gonna kill them? Be honest! Yeah, exactly! So... like, if you want me to leave them, I can do, but then Soda don't move, I stand still.
What?
Oh,
Oh, Grim Fate. That was too close.
Yeah, go chef.
It's not looking good.
oh.
Almost back.
Yep, good.
Oh my god, these fucking
Oh, the
brothers
well
are one
is-
tap on 15, bro.
Holy shit, this bleed's crazy.
Yeah.
That's so well. They're well.
Ooh. Good call.
I stop.
Fine, okay.
Out.
Oh, I got it again.
The
This bleed's
like, bro.
crazy.
No, the like it's crazy.
What are we doing? We're just playing those shots?
There's plenty of these 3, I guess.
Do I kick the field or you wanna do Drogo?
Which content creator gives you best odds of adding another music track for pet battles? Surely there's an add-on that'll do that, right?
Someone needs to grab that orb too.
No, good.
You mean
can
to
go
tell
to-
me that
just
pet
let me
battlers
go to
don't have
Monterey.
amazing custom add-ons to jazz up the experience?
Let my sniff at DPS.
I mean, he's blasting right now.
Yeah, he's actually blasting. Bro.
Yeah, I'm actually just trying.
He's losing to Drogo.
Okay, no CDs, so it'll be cool. What? Watch next pool, Zero. Don't pop, okay?
Watch.
Trust.
Don't
You
pop.
pop the big pool up too.
Bro, I only funneled the
Is there an easy way to tell if your eye level's enough for specific difficulty?
Bro, it's a fucking 15. You cannot kill it solo, bro.
Kind of depends on just what people will accept for you, you know?
Soda, come from right side.
It's not like a hard, fast rule.
Can you cross without pulling if I sab for you? Just run, trust, try. It's good to try. It's better, bro. Just
I'm
run.
just gonna end this.
Do you pull?
Yeah, I pull, but I mad. It's fine.
Okay, good.
X.
Just wanted to know. You didn't
I
take the
do.
orb, you
Zero,
motherfucker.
Zero can get X and
Yeah, sure.
I do pop
where I
on.
can
Get the phone.
I'll just square them. Stick right here.
Moving.
There's a spear. His weapons still crit. I remember we used to give it to Fire Mage and it actually mattered.
I don't think they do.
That actually used to be a thing.
I'll do so that we cannot see shit on the fucking floor.
Yeah, watch out for the well, dude.
This is my fault.
Yeah, if you get one tick from the fucking thingy, you are fucking dead. Okay, I will save your life, Drogo. Look now. Silence. Nothing is casting, bro. There you go. Can Sniffer do this?
Subrama, link.
Look, wink.
The bone plays are crazy.
Dude, these shadow wells. I'm
Like,
terrified of.
I remember in Shadowlands we were stopping them, but right now if you stop the recast,
You stop them, the recast, yeah.
yeah, with the new,
So he can
Do that.
with the fucking new change, this is fucking. There is an orb here, guys. Someone take maybe Jack or AJ.
I'll take.
Yeah, this is the best pull ever. We'll do these four with a mini boss and then try out there.
Do we really need them? I think
don't
it's
need
enough
more.
if you pull this
Yeah,
with the
we have
two.
enough count. We played
Yeah.
everything right now. We can go
I
boss.
No, we still need count, but I
Push
don't
the title
think we need
already? Gas
Necromancer.
to, yeah.
We need,
you want to do
we need
this
4%.
guy?
Virtue
we need
feels fine.
4% only, Drogo.
Yeah.
So
Alright,
maybe
let's-
only the 4 mobs.
Oh, okay. Nah, I'm just doing mini boss. That's
That's
free as
fine.
fuck.
We'll see how it feels in this boss fight coming up.
Do I pop 2 minutes on it? I'm holding series for boss if you are pop.
This vaunted Holy Paladin damage. I think actually Disc Priest is doing more damage than Holy Paladin right now.
You can go Drogo, activate Shroud them.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, what up, Evie?
Happy
Yeah, there's a decent amount of skips that you can do. Hey, Talaran, thank you for the 39 months. Yeah, thank you so much. Get some mage food, AJ.
Yeah.
You guys see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blah blah blah, I guess.
Yeah, but Sunday.
I have some PvP gear for like rings and stuff. Yeah, plus the tier set.
Yeah.
I'll kick. Soda.
I do the upbeat.
Yeah, yeah.
Purple.
Drogo.
Check out it. Really nice.
3 melee kicks should be enough if we kick late. My kick. Saw that.
Wait, the kick late doesn't work. It still doesn't work.
Yeah, that is the thing. If you kick
Double
very
kick.
late, it goes through still.
Okay. Jack kick. Actually, don't need your kick now. Just
Okay.
later for the mages. I kick. Soda. Drogo. I have damage for those sides.
I do 4 mage. Okay.
My kick. Soda next.
There's a crossbow.
Yeah,
Okay.
I grip the 2 mages.
It's
Oh,
fine.
defend it.
Drogo kick.
Yeah. The mage.
My
Do you have,
kick.
do you have stun? We can just stun.
Yeah,
it.
I have
I
single.
have one. I got big guy.
One. No.
Ah,
No.
fuck, my bad.
Yeah, no, it's like it's just a miscommunication. We both stun the same ad.
Yeah.
I can raise.
Sheila Specs best play while riding a unicycle. Can we get a unicycle tier list soon? As soon as I learn how to ride one myself.
Sounds
Yeah,
good.
let me.
I don't know, like I remember, but I don't know
Oh.
with the fucking new scaling. I remember we used to use 1 spear on this boss. Not gonna lie, but right now everyone's saving 3 spears for the 3rd boss.
Also, I should just grip the cross.
You use Light of Dawn? I don't know, raids, I
Yeah,
guess.
let me
Yeah,
keep the-
raids, I
I
guess.
grip the 2 mages.
Or do you want to grip first?
Yeah.
Whatever for me, I can grip first. Okay. I will grip the one that you don't put in focus. I guess, if you want.
Okay, I mean I'll just focus first one then.
Yeah, because I see you.
24 hours? All right.
Yeah.
I'll get the good
Yeah,
stuff
yeah.
for you, Yeti. Wait, what's the 2 words, Yeti? What was the 2 words you were saying earlier? You never like answered. Oh yeah, we're zoning out. F. DK and Assassination, who's better for me in M+. I think Assassination, or like just Rogue in general, brings more crowd control to the table.
First pull of the dungeon is
Yeah.
arcane. You just fucking depression. Like you cannot do any damage.
Really, even when you pop on a Vanguard.
I mean, you are capped. That's one.
No clue, but that's
You have
amazing.
zero
You remember
stun,
that?
zero
Props.
damage, right?
I mean, it was only a couple hours ago. He left me like hanging. I thought there was like a special message I was missing out on.
No, it's fine. Like I'm stacking.
Yeah.
No. Like I'm stacking while you're running. It doesn't change much.
DK, Frost, Arcane. I think. I mean, Mage has a higher chance
But
of
even
like
then, like if I don't
being
get resets on
meta
barrage,
spec. It's not like. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like there's gonna be some Mage spec in keys brought all the time. The usual circle of life. All roads lead back to Mage. I don't know. I don't think DK is bad at all. I mean, like, dude, look at the damage, right?
You have some oils?
DK's been blasting.
Some
oils?
Doesn't seem bad by any stretch of the imagination.
Don't you prefer to get attack power, Soda?
Yeah, you should get the medium ones.
Bro, look at this one, bro.
Can you get me 2?
Yeah, sure.
Raiding plans? Yeah. Raiding with Incarnate. It's the last raid. We were like world 50-ish. We're going to try to be around world 40-ish.
There you go.
Obviously, just
Okay,
increasing our ranks, getting better, being more efficient.
Holy moly.
But we're raiding 5 days for the first 2 weeks, and then 4 days after that till we kill it. But still going to main priest, still going to be gaming on it and everything like that going forward. Still going to be blasting. Excited to go back Goblin. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to be going Goblin for Priest, and then probably going back to Dwarf when Raid Prog is over. Probably.
I just pulled him with the pack before.
Dude, I'm gonna be bugging our evokers like crazy during Prog. Like, can you rest me here? Can I get time dilation? Or not time dilation, spatial paradox. Can I get spatial paradox for this? Oh, no. Don't love that. Don't love that. Everything's fine.
Looks good now.
Some things are not fine.
Go again.
Where were you at? What
I was
the
behind the
heck?
flag. I don't know where.
Oh, yeah.
Remake.
My
The
Magus.
extra.
My Magus.
Throw
My
cleaver.
Magus.
Oh, no. cell can be set up to request it. It does. There's a
Hey, Jay.
specific section for that. Yeah, I'll stream all prog.
How is it my fault? Like, I'm standing where I'm always.
I usually don't stream all of our farm. Like yesterday, I streamed farm raid, but I don't always stream farm because it's usually in the evening, and I try to stream during the day. So, but we always will stream all our prog.
My disc priest. Where is
This
he?
is actually fucking pumping. Like on this pool, you have so much damage.
I saw
I mean,
some
it's not a good healer, but your damage is.
I was about to say.
Like your damage is good, but.
I mean, that's most of the time. That's when you bring a healer for damage.
How can you fucking ruin a class like this? It's insane.
The class tuning is coming. Just be optimistic.
Sure. We need redesign.
Yeah, it needs a rework. Those fucking
we got like. We had like 5 dead talents on the bottom of our spec tree.
Yep.
It's fine, bro. My spec was dead for last 10 seasons. It's fine. Pan Gordo is Dudo.
Roll this one. Oh.
I'm in a press with defense.
Can you stack me? Yeah.
I had before.
That would be alright. I think.
I believe.
Yeah. Believe in the lunar beam is crazy. Oh.
Oh, we killed the Vanguard maybe? Hank?
I killed
you. This
Hank?
vortex
Oh, it's going off again.
Okay.
I killed him. I killed him.
Okay, very far away. We're safe.
This is CSGO, yeah?
Yeah, this is CSGO 7, bro. I won a LAN tournament 2 months ago. You can ask AJ.
Really? Holy
Yeah?
shit.
You can ask him.
Gaming.
You can ask him what did they do, bro.
Oh, gatekeeper.
Whoa.
Play, guys. He's free. They changed it.
Okay.
It's free. It's free.
I swear it's free. I'm not even coping. I swear it's free. It's not like fucking.
Stop the pro flash.
It's free funnel for.
Baby son.
I kidney star, 8 seconds. Someone do purple. And I will blind star next. I mean for the stops. I blind this. And I'm out now. I fixed Rogo again.
I'm sad.
No.
Bro, you're not in the. Look at you. Where are you?
I don't have AMZ. Why'd you stop on my hit, bro? I mean,
Wow.
But I'm not even coping, guys. Like compared to Shadowlands Gatekeeper, this is nothing. Yeah, it's nothing. Like I played with. I played. We can reset the dungeon. I played with the group Soda, where we pulled the Gatekeeper into the first pool. By the way, yeah. We just need the first kick, and he comes in melee and just like dies with Bloodless and auto.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Go again.
Ooh.
No, I mean,
He's getting beat by
Blizzard,
Mechanic,
please,
fine.
buffer can mage Blizzard. Like, look, he's losing to attack.
I mean,
if you're gonna go again, if
You
you
can try with the first long down. That sounds fun.
I'm telling you, like, literally compared to Shadowlands, this Gatekeeper is nothing. Like in Shadowlands, you pull it, you're just.
We go again. This time for sure. Whew.
My sniffer, bro.
I mean, no, I have no defenses left. Like, I'm too dumb to be doing stops when it's on me.
Was it a throw flesh that got you?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I got stunned because I kicked and someone stopped before I kicked.
Yeah.
We just recast.
I had Beacon roll and an Eternal Flame on him. That Wrath was going after him. The Clinging Darkness deals like 0 damage though. He's doing 48k. We have like 5 million health pools.
Thank you.
like casting with my infusion stacks, I'm always trying to use judgment with my infusion. After that, you can Holy Light if you have Divine Favor buff. And then if you don't have that, you can just like flash and use Tower of Radiance to give you some goodies. I was running Virtue there. I don't know, I've been kind of like going back and forth on him. Certainly the beginning of the instance feels really good to have Virtue with like all the guts exploding. If we're pulling a Gatekeeper as well, that'll feel really good. I don't know. I feel like both beacons feel good in different ways. By 900%. There we go. There we go. Arshama, which your talents are better for M+. I think Farseer performs better, but Totemic's like easier to get started with. So, it's working properly now, Mickey. I just was lazy and didn't want to set up my UI and have it break or something like that. But now it seems like beta's pretty stable. So, I don't know. I don't know when beta actually goes down. Like beta M+ goes down, now that I think about it. I assume next week. I assume, but who knows?
No, I'm asking Zero, like, what's he doing so?
I just get a slice and dice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't like pull timer. I'm ready. I can just tag him.
Yeah. I'm just like,
all right. Yeah. Once more.
Like it's just because fucking beta 240 ping, bro. Like one global matters.
It was on Tuesday. Yesterday, Prophet.
Like when I go to retail, 60 ping, it's like at the GG.
You actually have 60 on retail?
Yeah, on retail I have 60.
I'm still quite a bit, no?
Yeah, but compare it to 240, bro.
Yeah.
It's all on Wowhead. Yeah, they have all like the notes and stuff like that there.
My face is minus.
Inside now.
Well, yeah. I needed the Devo.
Holy.
It should be Sag Bubble, I guess.
Can salvage maybe? AJ Supernova, please, for the board.
Oh shit.
Still a cleaver.
Oh.
It's fine.
I think Drogo, this full kind is like illegal if we have a capped person. When we did it, we were like playing.
Yeah, I'll never.
Yeah, like look at AJ's damage, bro.
This is fun, man.
Like I'm hitting for targets.
Limit testing.
I'm limit testing. This tank is crazy. I'm pretty sure not every other tank dies there. So much.
Yeah, I believe it.
You smell like we're living.
Wait, what? Shaman's got nerfed? Where?
One pack at a time, I'll do good damage.
One pack, guys.
Okay.
One pack.
Play safe, big guy, yeah?
I think we just pulled this one and none of the extra soldiers. I'll pull the soldier in the boss instead. There's like four extra soldier patrol. So I'll just tag that.
You're just playing like shit? Oh, okay.
Extra.
No, hang on. We just got chatted. Remain calm, chat. He just got us. Ban him. You just being a little sneaky. You know how it is.
This is it for sure.
You just being a little sneaky.
We even give up the field this time. Fuck it.
No need.
Peace was the problem, Soda, bro.
Maybe actually.
Alright, if they restart again, I'm gonna get on Shaman. I think.
sec.
Hey Jay, we're hitting the first Vanguard as well, right?
Yeah.
Ah, like
You
for
both
like
are, right?
yes. So
Yeah.
I kinda lost my cooldowns. My King's Bane still had 8 seconds when the fucking Vanguard died.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so like we could fucking swap if I knew he wanted to hit the same guy. But the pull died so fast, which is good.
There we go.
It's all AJ. I will grip it for you.
Look at our tank, guys.
Oh, he's already gone.
He's already gone. Hey,
Yeah.
he didn't say anything.
Hey.
Yeah, just
He
keep up.
ditched us. Yeah, what about the fucking pro player back there?
Oh, I
Just
didn't
aim
let
it
him
from
reach-
downtown.
Yeah,
Gotta give him the reach self.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
Nothing.
Heal me, healer.
Help me, help.
If I see star casting on AJ, I'll kidney, bro.
Please protect me.
Yeah,
I also have Stardust focus over.
Yeah, my set focus is star. Bro, like, look, I just broke because you called me a motherfucker.
So I'm gonna get that one.
It's fine, Soda, bro. Great minds think alike.
Yeah, yellow is king.
Yes, exactly. AJ, get the spear.
Shaman's other healers, I think it's by far like the best pug healer. I think the mob control and like the spell profile is insanely important for the next expansion. And Shaman just kind of brings that in spades, you know? Plus, they just also do like infinite output.
Not against Soda, bro. No, Soda, this is illegal, dude. You cannot do this, Soda. I'm in full cooldowns. You cannot do this. Like, it's illegal, dude. It does not work. It does not work, Soda. No, it does not work. Like, this is just illegal with fucking DK to grippy hands, bro. Motherfucker, dude. I just lost my cooldowns. I hate Soda, guys.
There's so many, yeah, storms are coming.
Like, how do you know that the fucking DK is padding? He saves grippy hands when the fucking worms spawn, bro.
It's an integrated rotation, yeah?
He's hilarious.
Hey.
What you want?
No, you almost died. I'm scared for you.
I'm fine.
You know what you just did to me, Soda, bro?
Yeah.
My hero talent will not be applied on the boss for the rest of the fight. Unlucky.
I didn't look at you much. I don't know what you're doing. I still remember you, Zero, like
Yeah.
not cheating in your King's Bane. At the beginning of the rework, that's
Yeah,
I
I'm
was not even
definitely
playing with a
bubbling
shield,
that.
bro. I was playing fully away build.
Guys, I will not do my GP hands, yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Oh. But you see, like the
What you see? If you grippy hands them, they are even closer. I will kidney your sniffer. Just fucking DPS, bro.
Yep.
Hey. Oh, I can rest.
We cannot.
I have no idea.
I mean, we can finish. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Finish. Unless Soda grippy hands, we don't finish.
Divine protection and or mastery and still dead.
Gucci barrage.
Okay. Gucci barrage. I can hands.
Fun
I'm
game,
fine if I
dude.
get
Fun
two.
game.
After
I guess I
two
could have put up. I could have put up a.
You
I didn't have a global actually.
for me, 'cause
I would have to have like
I'm fine, I'm fine on
preemptively
this.
cast Virtue to get the 5% DR.
That you immune with evasion?
It's 5% of 6 mil.
Yes, and you can use a cloak, but you need to use cloak last 0.1 second, or it doesn't work.
Oh.
Yeah, so rogue have 2 immunities.
300k? I still would have died.
Like if you
Man,
cloak,
I still would have
earlier,
died.
you just get the spit and you die.
I just need a stack
It's
verse.
Like same on fucking mists.
Ugh.
First boss, you can immune the fear, but you have to do it like really late.
Pain.
Like this, cloak, boom.
Nice, dude.
H Valley Dam put Shaman in the premier spot. I think it's less about healer damage and it's more about like utility, stops, overall HPS, things like that. Just keeping your team
I'm
alive.
just confused, Soda. Why my crippling poison is not applying so fast? I don't understand.
Like
bro.
damage
Like I have fucking
for the
crippling
vast
rod.
majority of players is like a luxury, you know? Or like obviously for like the hyper elites, yeah, they'll care a ton, but not at the expense of like HPS, you know? I think if Prez or our Shaman just do more healing than Paladin, that's like a big up over it rather than like damage.
Oh, they're biting us. I might blow up. I got nibbled.
Let's
on the
go!
leg.
Woo!
That's funny.
Win.
It's fine, guys. As long as our sniffer is happy, it's fine.
He hasn't said reset yet.
As long as I play mage, I'm happy. Like, nothing bothers me in life anymore.
If you want, you should have played Shadow Priest last season, bro. You have to do nothing. Careful.
Oh no!
Oh.
That's bad.
Yeah.
The well hit so hard. Actually, I keep moving. I didn't see
Maybe
it.
leave it. The necromancer is almost dead.
5 mil. It just hits for 5 mil.
Necromancer is almost dead.
I will silence here. Maybe it will help you a bit.
Oh shit.
Give sec.
Oh my. Please tell me it disappeared.
yeah.
Please, 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 please. Okay, it goes off. Good.
Well.
I blame the mage, guys.
But it still applies when I group.
Yeah.
Bro, they did this change because of fucking VDH. I'm telling you. And they fucked it up.
If there's not going to be a beta build today? No, it was yesterday.
Maybe it's gonna be back.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if they set up like another mini patch. You know how we just hit 11.02? I wouldn't be surprised if there's like 11.04 like 4 or 3 or whatever that they're going to have for before Heroic Week and then like another tuning pass mid-Heroic Week or hotfix setup mid-Heroic Week. I'd imagine something like that would go down. I wouldn't be surprised if they had like notes that they're gonna like prepare, but obviously we'd all be playing live at that point.
I think
Vitor.
Soda, like, you don't even need, you can skip from the left side anyway. They changed it, not like Shadowlands.
And it would like hit during Heroic Week or something
I
like
just
that.
wanted to see if I support people, can they cross or not. So many people when I
I think we've been on release candidate for a while. Yeah. Pretty sure we've been on it for a while.
No.
You want me to do star, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
do star second. Oh, do first section.
Oh,
Yeah, I got next in star. I got next.
I will wait and I will silence the farcasters.
Might need sack now, actually.
I also have shields. Let me know when you want that. It's 50%.
Right now, actually.
Oh, there's going. Don't worry about it. I'm tunneling.
You're putting DK on your internal.
Yeah.
Silence.
That is an insane amount of silences. What the fuck?
I'm kicking star. So that is the pit.
Bro, I'm like a mage, yeah? I need to get the kick. Hey, watch out.
Man, these fucking puddles, the moment they spawn, you're just fucking dead, man.
Yeah, don't be in there.
It's
You're
like
missing your extra range, or what?
I never played with extra range. So
Really?
Yeah. It's fucking 10% DPS lost, bro. But the problem is they nerfed the melee range more. I'm not talking about acrobatic strikes. I never used it.
Yeah, in general, yeah. I can
Yeah, in general, they nerfed our fucking melee hits, bro. Maybe you are a DK, you have some range abilities.
No, nothing. No one has it.
Paladin does, no?
No.
Nope.
The range? No,
Nah, they removed it.
Everyone on the same playing field.
I don't know, like, melee always already have a rough time. I don't want to wear them and make it like even worse, bro.
Yeah, they should just give everybody the acrobatic strikes. It's so much more fun playing melee when they have it.
Yes, melee is fake, yeah, let's go. 0, you need to agree.
But
I'm
That's
saying
melee
it's
is
a
fake.
gulag in a second when you say this.
no,
I
I didn't hear what he said. What did he say? Melee is heaven?
Melee is vape.
Yeah, for sure it's vape. Did you play Brackenhide as a melee?
Yes. Still vape.
No one specs like ret doing 90% of their damage from 15 yards anymore. That sounds like a ret problem and not like a everybody else problem, you know? I mean, I get what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
But like, better spec
Did you miss
design
anything? There is orb in the back. Someone get.
is an option.
Drogo go active. I would
I have orb, yeah. I have an orb and spear.
Sniffer, come, bro. Too late, bro.
It depends on how impactful the nerfs will be, Vitor, because like they might do some 3% nerfs or something like that, but yeah, we'll see. The nice thing is you'll be able to level a whole bunch of stuff at the start. Thing is, if you're ever like playing with Fodom in mind, then you're always at like you're always living in fear. You're always living in fear of the nerfs. Yeah, dwarf is still the best racial for sure.
So the next.
There's so many debuffs to remove. It's unreal, actually.
Drogo. Me. Soda. You have grippy hands for next or you already used?
No,
Okay. Soda kick. I have vanish and I have big dam. Jack next. Could be Drogo. I guess Drogo, yeah. Me. Soda next.
On this game.
Ollie.
Me. We have Soda next kick.
We use a weapon.
Major disease debuffs? There's a couple.
I have vanish for next. If we have a grippy hands, I can silence and kill everything.
But
I can use
This dungeon and Borealis have diseases, but they're not like as insanely important, I guess you could say.
Soda cake. My cake. Drago next. I have a lot of damage. Drago cake. Soda.
He's on the high warrior.
Yeah. Opa!
That's
Me. Soda next.
Yeah, I have a group in.
I'm popping CDs. Drago cake.
You can finish boss or do I have to pop?
I think you have to pop. It's really high. 150 million is not all my cooldowns.
I mean, I don't have it. I have 20.
Me cake.
I'm dead.
Soda. Soda cake.
Stop this.
Defensives, no kick. Drogo never. Me.
I mean, the range is off. Like,
Yes, I told you. Yes, I told you. Like, you wanna see the biggest part? Go play SOV last boss, bro. It's perma mechanics. You need to go out of melee all the time. I don't know. Do you guys have CDs? I have nothing. If you wanna do the.
Ooh, big Rick, thank you for the 7 months. Hey, Livingston.
Maybe we
Hitting
do
on
the-
Lightweaver,
maybe we do the
I think it's
patrol
really,
with,
really good
left side
in
guy.
keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
With
I
the
think that you
patrol,
run
what else
like
you saying?
Divine Word as much as you can in
Or
raids.
do you want me to sap the patrol?
I think you run Divine Word as much as you can in raids.
just do
In
this.
the areas where you can't, then you'd run Lightwell.
Okay. Edge kick first on the guy.
So
I'll
you
do
can
next.
get this guy coming in now.
I do star. Jack next on star.
I kick that.
Okay, I'll kidney star. Jack, you do the other one. I kidney star.
Okay.
And AJ, you can do on star
I have
next.
the other one.
Yeah, star, yeah. Soda, you guys can take the other one with Drogo. I do star next. Atlantis.
Oh, I got picked.
AJ
I got
next.
it.
AJ.
I'm kicking this. Okay. Stopping. You need a kick on
I
that.
kick,
Mark.
I kick, it's fine. It might cast again, so it should be Drogo kick.
I got.
Yeah. Bro, like, this is fucking crazy, man. Every
Yep.
time you...
There was nice.
You know what's the problem? Like, if a cast gets random AoE stopped by someone, then they
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
like
you
that's
get
the-
faked
like,
at
this
all,
is
it's
giga
fucking
annoying,
over.
man. Like, this
I'm
is
only gonna
giga
cross
annoying.
although you can hit him. Oh, okay. Just get this cleaver first, and I'll go.
Do I hold this?
Any
Yeah,
other
I'll
season
do
of
it.
this dungeon
I'll
to
do
figure it
it.
out? Yeah. Well, now your opportunity is here. Have a good night, Mila.
Clears.
Do not stop this AoE, yeah? It will fuck us even more. No, Soda, no. He'll keep No.
Yes,
No.
Got it.
Please,
Yeah, I'm
no.
stunning it. It's gonna cast again. I got the kick for it. I got the kick for it.
I'll do it again.
I got it.
No.
Keep going.
Motherfuckers, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
I've been playing H5 for the past 6 hours. I played some disc in between. Or like 4 or 5 hours of Holy Pally today.
This is horrible change, I swear to God.
This is so bad.
Like that.
Yeah, this is so bad, dude. It's actually fucking shit design.
I was feeling a little bit rusty, you know? We're
Dude.
you just do like one dungeon, at least for me.
I think I'll
If I just do like one dungeon, I'm probably like gonna do pretty bad for something that I haven't played in, a couple days.
I don't think. Oh no.
Dwarfs.
I thought I had one more second. I actually got it.
My
1
heal
second.
bot. I'm dead. My heal bot 1 second off.
My bad. Actually off by 1 second when I pulled. I need instantly cast.
We should still have 3 spears, right?
I have one.
Yeah,
I have focus on.
Okay, then I guess we're gonna fucking maybe one face the boss with this group, bro. It's a 15, it's a copium, but I think we're gonna destroy the boss.
Doing well. We're getting there, yeah. Getting a lot of reps in with Pally. Whew. Trying to learn President pre-patch? Yeah. The gameplay kind of evolves. It doesn't like massively like change.
Shit, you guys might get there. That guy, yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I can take it.
Invis.
We really like.
I mean, Disc Priest can get title. Yeah, just you're gonna be more at the mercy of your group to like help you with kicks and poison dispels and curse dispels.
Yeah, go through. Nope.
Hive agent, motherfucker.
Ah.
Why you looking so for me?
I thought you were getting it both.
Yeah.
You had time.
That's probably the problem with like Priest right now is you're just like more at the mercy of other people in the group to help you, whereas other healers just take care of those things themselves. Poisons, curses, diseases, kicks. It's just a mess.
Please, no long arms, please.
Whew.
I was at the 2 door.
Yeah, of course, AJ. You cannot fucking afford 11 deaths on a fucking... We had a full wipe on the Necromancer, bro.
Stuff is popping off. This is the proper pull count.
Yeah, like those pulls are perfect.
Yeah, I'm letting them alive because we get funnels.
It really feels good. Yeah. There's some times where like if I feel a little glut or a little starved on resources, I can just like cast flash heals, or after I cast Holy Prism, I can actually cast a Holy Light, and it's not slow. That's pretty quick, right? Feels good.
Next guy in danger, by the way, yeah.
Yeah,
this
one
guy's
shots.
kind of dangerous.
It's big danger, guys. I hope they all go and sniffer.
Me too.
I'm fine.
Beta talents, soul strikes.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Ah, like he needs to learn to press defensives and do damage at the same time.
Wow. I am squishier when less mobs are active. Crazy.
Well, that and 4 stacks of tenderize.
Yeah, I've had 4 for like a minute. Yeah, I'll have 4 going to this guy.
I think Disc is dead. It's not that it's dead. It's that you just have to put your faith more in the group to help you in areas where a lot of DPS are used to the healer being able to handle those things. And like that's what caused a lot of problems.
Oh
is,
yeah,
like,
we got 4 people in the aura.
You're expecting like a healer to do a job, then you usually don't really like practice a job.
It should die quick though.
You know, like oh, like the healer gets those
Good
dispels, or the healer can help with that kick, and so there's less pressure on you to do those things. You know.
I have nothing for next one. Maybe it's one still.
Okay,
You have
AMZ.
You have meld as well.
Yeah.
Right, you get AMZ for this aura damage. On
Let's
these guys,
go,
too.
big sniffer.
Keep baiting it. Oh, we want to kill this guy now in the middle of the right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll move him.
Oh,
Holy shit.
I swear I remember
the tank was not ready.
on Shadowlands we were using a fucking hammer on this mob on Fortified.
Yep.
Oh, good morning.
I had just gotten my divine protection back.
Holy shit. These all my friends regen on this guy. He's crazy.
Yep. Step away.
Yeah, give him a sec. Alright, so I'll spear and lust when he lands.
We should triple spear when he lands.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, that's how it works now. When
Go
he lands,
Mustafa.
triple spear and
I think I
bloodlust.
missed Rishi. What?
No, no, no.
No.
Blood, blah, blah, blah. Send him on, boys.
Yeah,
Spear
speared him
boys.
already. 2 spears are on him right now, see? Where's the third one at? There it is. Oh, it refreshed the bleed actually. Wait.
Yes.
That's
One is gonna,
technically, you delay
yes.
it.
One is gonna scale really hard. Like, look at your DPS, bro.
Nah, I didn't know it
It does work.
in the bleed like this.
Next to
Oh,
the
it's good, it's
platform.
good.
Next to the platform. Plateau. We have to kill this creation though now. I will use my orb here. Try to cleave this motherfucker. He have to die.
I will try to split them up too.
I think he should die.
Hopefully it's...
Yeah, I just bubbled it.
Nah, he's not dying.
I'm gonna orb, maybe?
Yeah, you should.
I orbed him, yeah, I
Next
did.
platform.
Stage.
Kill that.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
I think, yes.
Oh, good.
Now, if we push to 5%, he does not jump. So this is 1 minute CD again, and we should be fine.
Oh, it's patrol.
Don't take, wait. Yeah.
Do you have any CDs, AJ?
Do you have the other
Actually,
orb or
the
any
Gucci
weapon?
barrage, it's now, yeah.
Nothing.
If we don't send him to 5%, we are doomed. We are doomed. It's over, boys. It's over, boys.
It's
No.
I might get fucked up.
What a boss. Wait. Why does tank high damage?
Oh my god.
This is javelin bleed, yeah.
If you wanna see like how people troll the damage, you filter the javelin. Who like I think our mage fucked up with the javelin. He's doing the same damage. He should be topping.
I didn't evocate.
Oh,
my
man.
Magus. My Magus.
Overall, sure.
I think you didn't clip the creation with the javelin. Yeah, you.
My god.
You didn't clip with the javelin.
Why would I?
So freaking close.
The creation. I mean.
How's HP feeling? It's good. It's just
Before, like when the second.
that was a lot of healing required.
Yeah, but late. I think we wanted it earlier, right? Today.
HP's feeling good. Just at a certain point, you just run out of. Well, I mean that's a 15, and we just needed to like, do more damn. You know, we just needed to do more damn.
It's rough, guys. It's rough.
It's all G. All G.
Veneration's been to 5% HPS node, which isn't too shabby. I just don't know if I can cast a decent amount of Hammer of Wrath, but I don't know if I can cast enough to really make it worth. Like 42 casts, eh. So, still dooming about Disc? Eh, it's okay. I think it's just more that when you have to put a lot of faith in everybody else to cover what you don't bring, that's where it just makes it really difficult to pug on, and you're kind of just relying on like finding a group that can work around you. Whereas other healers, you don't really need anybody to work around you. You know, Shaman or Paladin have a really low kick, and you can take care of a huge amount of damage over the course of the dungeon, you know? Like, from our overall so far, I kicked 20 things, you know? And most of it is, like, bolts and drain fluids and gore splatters. And, like, as a priest, you just fear once, and you're like, hopefully that's enough, you know? Yeah.
So you actually, if you're doing a triple spear, you want to spear every 15 seconds and just extend the dot.
Yeah, but like the problem is
he jumps up.
He jumps up.
But
so wait, yes,
it probably still works though. Like not he won't take damage, but it's probably better still. Because he takes extra 20%
Feels bloated,
damage,
yeah.
right?
It's
So
like,
you
it's nice to
have
get in the Hammer of Wrath when you
48
can. I
seconds
just don't think I can do it consistently enough
like
for Veneration.
maybe could be a play
Yeah.
to send 2 spears, and when he comes down, we send 1 more
10s and
spear
higher,
when
you get
people want-
626 gear. Yeah. Which is basically like low mythic raid gear, which is really good. It's really, really good.
Yeah, 120. I
Okay,
don't know.
guys,
Like,
guys,
I gotta see if the
AJ,
bleed does more damage. Then yeah.
AJ.
Yeah.
Look at my buff with the scaling. I see myself at 580.
No,
You
that's
also-
no, you're 626.
I don't know. For me, it shows 580 as well. Like I
No,
swear,
you guys
beta.
were 626. Like you're not 580. We would not be doing 15C if you're 580.
Maybe.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
Like it's just a buff that you get. Like
Sounds
just doing
geek.
it.
Yes, but still, if you know what I mean, even if we scale to 6, whatever, like the scaling is just gonna be not accurate compared to when you are doing it like with the actual gear, you know?
Oh yeah, I mean, of course.
I swear, this boss is actually really rough right now. Like, it's actually rough. No
I
joke.
mean, it's on me. I fucked up. I didn't evocate. Like I lost a lot of damage.
Overall, he was healing himself for more. But like, not in that boss fight.
We need to pull around the
Yeah.
sniffer.
Holy Paladin's now melee. Yeah, you play in melee and you occasionally cast.
From this.
You know, I cast 12
Yeah,
holy
I
lights.
know why Arcane Mages love Mist, because the scaling of fucking first boss, bro.
5
That's why.
flashes. You don't really cast much, but when
Like,
you
don't-
want
don't
more
lie, don't
resources,
tell me it's not-
like when Pally needs more resources, you basically use imbued infusions and inflow. Since you get double infusion, when you get an infusion proc, you get 2 infusion lights with inflow, and usually you just spam it into judgment, greater judgment and stuff, right? Does a bunch of healing. True prevails. Does a bunch of healing, and so when you don't have extra resources, you can use Tower of Radiance, imbued infusions, consume those extra infusions you have on Flash Heal, or after a Holy Prism, use it on Holy Light with Divine Favor, and then you're chilling.
Full ethical.
Yeah.
Of course.
Highest on boss on the
I
dragon
assume
suit.
Robber? I'm not actually sure what Pallies are running in raids right now, or planning
Like,
to run
this
in
is-
raids.
This is kind of the problem, AJ. Like, the damage difference is needed in every single
Transmog
group,
chose,
you know what I
chose
mean?
me, Shadow. Yeah.
Like, for example, on first
Yeah,
boss,
it
I
shows
can
me.
definitely beat you on first boss, but who's gonna kill the worms? They're just gonna eat
Yeah.
us. They're gonna become like 6 or 8. I'm literally swapping, losing like 3 globals for each to put a rupture on them. So
I mean,
Or Druid or H-Pal? I think H-Pal is actually a little bit better.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then what? How many waves do we get during a 15? We got
Yeah,
like what, 8, 9 waves?
You could,
Yeah,
I don't think it's
someone
as
have to
good,
kill
Prophet.
them. So if you look at the worms damage, I'm swapping boss damage to worm damage. Otherwise, we're gonna get eaten. So.
I mean, I can
Let's
use
do,
the ingredients, yeah.
Let's do 14, I think.
I gotta take off, guys.
Really?
Yeah. GG's. Thanks for the key.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
GG.
Yeah, I think right now H-Pally is a bit better. Druid's good for its damage. Certainly has way better damage than Holy Pally, but I don't think that's like the primary, like, big benefit for most people. Farseer I played on like Sunday, I think, last. I think tomorrow we need to do a resto day. I think tomorrow we need to do like a shaman and druid day. Something like that. But I think right now, Farseer, Grandpa Shaman is definitely outperforming Totemic. Well, we'll see. I'll play some Totemic. It's been a minute since we played some. Play Mistweaver? I have a bunch. There just hasn't really been a lot of changes. I already have, like, on my YouTube, if you guys are new and haven't checked it out yet, we've been doing a whole bunch of healer testing on our YouTube channel. We've been doing a crazy amount of things. So I just put up a guide for Cell. We went over like the easiest healers and how all the healers are playing. We have this whole Should You Play series, which we have videos for Shaman, for Monk. Tomorrow we're going to have a preservation video first thing. Oh yeah, super easy, Akua. This is actually a really cool trick, just in general, for anybody who's ever interested in looking up logs. What you do is you open Warcraft logs, go to all reports for anything you want, whatever it is, doesn't matter. Okay? This one just says Amir Trasil. Glad to hear it, Codeman. So the address is Warcraft log zone reports for zone 35. Change the address to 36, and you have M plus season 3. Changed it to 37, you have M plus season 4. Change it to 38. Easy game. And these are all the raid logs, all the public ones. Change it to 39. M plus season 1 of next expansion. Pro tip. Even if it's not in these menus. Wait, you can scroll down in the main menu? Really? I actually didn't know that. Can you? Oh, you can. There you go. Oh, I didn't know that either. Yeah, do that too. That looks less cool. Come on, Cletus. I didn't actually realize that. Maybe they added that later on, but that's what I've usually done is just change the address. Yeah. Yeah, mine's cooler. But yeah, it's super easy to like see everybody's public reports. So, Hammer of Wrath is like fine. It's not like insane. I don't know. On average, it's hitting for 300k. Offensive Holy Shocks are hitting for 200k. So like it's still good damage. But I'm casting, you know, casting it when I can in dungeons. It's not like I don't feel like I'm using it enough to use something like Veneration, for example. Report usernames easier. Yeah, I want to like search one person and then find their personal logs. Yeah. I don't feel like a hacker option. Oh, well. 16 RLP yesterday is disc and lol. We just reset on the final boss and did as a 15 with Holy. Aw. You hate to see it. I hope this gets some changes, but we'll see. I imagine at this point it's going to be like a 1105 type of thing for the spec. It's actually weird how history is repeating itself. At the moment, it looks like Prez is looking super strong going into the expansion, and then Disc is looking really rough going into the expansion. I don't think it's too big of a deal, Najimas. What I'm really noticing is like every once in a while, in between my cooldowns, I'll feel a little resource starved, but then I just use like Tower of Radiance or Divine Favor and cast a Holy Light or a Flash or something. I get some Holy Power. Consuming an Infusion proc also means that I reduce my Holy Shock cooldown. And thanks to Inflorescence, I get 2 Holy Infusion, or 2 Infusion procs, Infusion of Light procs. So it's just, okay, you trade this resource for this resource, easy win, you know? I think that's the answer. At least that's what I've seen. Oh, I'm definitely still Crusader striking. Yeah. Like, for that dungeon, I'm casting 50 Crusader Strikes. Yeah. 50 Crusader Strikes, 40 Hammer of Wraths, 300 Holy Shocks. You know, you're still casting the Crusader Strikes that you can. Yeah. Especially because Crusader Strikes reducing the cooldown of your Shock and Judgment. So you still do want to cast the button a bunch. So that's the thing. I don't think you're really casting a lot for Paladin. You're just occasionally, you know? How much stronger would I say Prez is compared to Pally or Shaman? I think Prez and Shaman are like both on the top tier right now. I think it's like Prez and Shaman bring both really strong utility and really, really strong output. And I think that like, I think that they're at a level of output that is like, fantastic, right? And after Paladin's nerfs, they don't have like fantastic output, but they have very good output. So they're kind of like a little row down, you know? I think that's kind of where I see it. What changed for Disc? They got a 5% damage buff. They still have bugs on beta though. So you have Shadow Fiend and Mindbender, and both of them activate Shadow Covenant. But Mindbender, the weaker squid, is actually activating the stronger Shadow Covenant right now. So it's like, the spec does a lot of damn, and it feels really insanely bursty when you have your pet up, but it shouldn't actually be that strong. So it's like, ah, shit. But even when it is that strong, it's like, if you don't have Shadow Covenant, you got nothing, you know? I think a lot of healers have this issue where their sustained healing outside of cooldowns is like really low. Yeah. See bugs like that week 1? Yeah. Or 1 week before? Yeah. Disc had bugs where their upgraded version of their squid from the hero talents was not making any atonement healing, and that was that way for like 2 months. It was rough. It was really rough. Hate to play Evoker since day 1. Tried, but the class is weird. Guess I'll go Shaman and play Ellie on the side. Yeah, do that, man. The thing is, oh yeah, let me find this real quick. Let me find this. Let me get your attention for half a sec, chat. Okay. Here is a chart of M plus 0.1% title holders. Okay? People who got 0.1%. The actual stats on the people who got 0.1% for healers. Okay? So, whole bunch of information, but Dragonflight Season 1, it actually had a really good mix between Shaman, Druid, and Evoker, right? And then you had Paladin at 90%. And then, you know, you had like basically 43, 30%. And 70% was just one healer. Or sorry, 70% was 2 healers. 85% was 1 healer. You know what I mean? Like bad balance, not great, bad balance, pretty good, you know? We're never going to have perfect balance. Let's just be real. I think, at least, going into the new expansion, we're going to have much better balance. Usually the first season of expansions have, like, better balance. But it's also where people are, like, figuring things out. Things are not as optimized. So, yeah, don't feel bad if you don't want to, like, if you don't want to play a Lizard going into next X pack. I see your Druids. Well, yeah. When you have a spec that has great dispels, great crowd control, all of that, yeah. Historically, over time, Druid's gonna blot out the sun. To be fair, for like Legion, especially, some healers just sucked at healing. They just like didn't actually do good healing in dungeons. You know, like Druid could stack up all their hots and everything like that and blast, but like BFA especially, outside of Season 1, Disc was so rough to play, and Holy was even worse in BFA M+. Where you check the logs of beta, you go to Warcraft logs and just scroll down to the bottom of the page. Yeah. Yeah, Legion Monks was like rough. That's the thing is like they only really started balancing healing around M+ in like Shadowlands. And that was where it was just healer damage, right? It's actually, oh my god, it's actually hilarious. So, Legion, they're figuring things out. BFA, they like realized they needed to actually balance healers for healing in dungeons. You know, like, Shaman for so much of BFA was like awful. Holy Priest for so much of BFA was like awful at healing. It was only at the end with corruptions that things felt better, right? Going to Shadowlands, like, all right, we're going to balance healers' output and make them, you know, like actually balance and tune them around M+. And then it was a damage meta, right? Graph, thank you so much for the new sub. And then they start balancing around healer damage quite a bit in Dragonflight. You know, Holy Priest didn't do good damage in dungeons until Dragonflight. And then they start doing that. And I think it's a whole combination of utility and healer output and everything, you know? Oh yeah, you definitely see like, oh, fucking Vesper Totem. Betharian, thank you for the new sub as well. Thank you so much, guys. Oh yeah, Shadowlands is just like, oh well, Paladin, Ashen Hollow, yay, and Vesper Totem's really good. And they just keep on nerfing Ashen a little bit, and you see how Paladin falls off. And then Fairies was coming in, and then Fairies and PI. Yeah. It's actually insane to see 88% representation for it. That's actually ridiculous. It's only been, what, Druid, Priest, Paladin that have had that much representation. My god. Athos! Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Whack-a-mole with Fallen Order? What do you mean by whack-a-mole? You just let the Fallen Order monks do all the healing for you. Dude, you guys are crazy. Aprizio, thank you for the prime. Damn, thank you for the hype train. The Azerite thing that made monks insane? Azerite thing. I'm trying to remember. Was it the, like, Rising Sun Kick marks people? Holy shit. Dude, anonymous. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted to Potato Burek, Geds, Lunar Kamori, Biba, and Emni. Holy shit. Give him some big old love. Thank you so much. Season 3 Boon was very fun, Questa. Dude, you got so much cooldown reduction. You were just a hardcore DPS. So Essences wasn't around in BFA Season 1. It was just Azerite armor. I was thinking of the Essence from Season 3, which really made him insane for... That's the thing. Monk was, like, good in Season 3 with the Essences. It just didn't really, like... It wasn't insane enough to, like, overtake Pally or Druid. I played so much Monk in Season 3 and Season 4. Now, that was... The Essence you're thinking of is... Way of the Crane. And it would, like, dominated MDI, right? Because you just pull a bunch of mobs, you'd spin, and you'd do infinite healing. You would just do insane healing, and it costs, like, half your mana bar every time. There's global release. Yeah, global release for the X-Pack. That was fun. Dude, I was playing Mistweaver and Equinox was playing Brew. We played double Monk. Had a blast. That shit was great. That was really great. I don't remember what they had at the start. Meg probably knows. I was playing a lot of Disc in BFA Season 1. Disc was very, very good in the beginning of Season 1. Mistweaver and Unholy on big packs? Yeah, buddy. Before the Priest and Evoker action? Mm-hmm. Trust me, tomorrow, first thing on the YouTube, we got an Evoker video. And then I think Priest is going to be next up after that. Shadowlands Season 3 was the time he switched from Mage to Priest. I was worried about heal output as Kyrian until I tried it after a Priest talk. Dude, the Kyrian, like, especially with the encrypted affix, with all the cooldown reduction you would get. Oh my god, that stuff was so good. Holy crap. That stuff was insanely good. But yeah, my prediction, my hope, is that we get like a Dragonflight Season 1 where there's actually like pretty decent balance. The thing is, if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure tank balance is pretty good in Season 1 of Dragonflight 2. It was like a lot better than what we had for the rest of the expansion. That's for sure. So my concern is if like tank balance is pretty shit going into the new expansion where like everyone piles into like Bear because its survivability is super strong, then that may not bode well for healer balance, you know? True, Season 1 also had no AUG. That is very true. That is very true. So. Let me see. I have the stats somewhere. Here we go. Holy shit. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. No, I think you're right. You're right, European. See, that's why we just check the stats. 73% Holy Pally. Or Prop Pally. Yeah. Yeah, JK. Well, I think the other part of it is like most of the season, the tank balance is pretty good until like the latter half. And then Prop Pally just took over and there were like the no healer keys. That's kind of the problem with like these stats is it shows like the marathon, I guess you could say, of the expansion or of the season, you know? Exactly. End of season stats don't make like the whole picture. I think it was good until the end, right? Because technically, the beginning of Season 2 was actually very good healer balance, and then in the middle of Season 2 is when they reworked Holy Pally, and then Holy Pally like blotted out the sun. Yeah. But honestly, man, like, there haven't been that many seasons where tank balance was good. Oof. 73%, 90%, 82%, 96%, 88%, 70%. Shadowlands Season 2, though. Yeah, I know, dude. Only one season for Brew. Yeah, that is true. Gear does change things quite a bit. Dragonflight Season 4 is 0% for Monk. Yep. Is there ever a 0% season for a healer? 0.58. 0.42. 0.6864. God damn. Also, thank you everybody for the hype train. You guys are nuts. You guys are wild. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oof. 7.2 seems okay. It was fine. Yeah. 7.2 was a fun time. Unicorns for a long ass time. Yep. Yep. That's the thing is like until they got to a point where they're like overwhelmingly really super good, then people weren't like re-rolling to them or anything like that. Yeah. All right, gamers. I got to get some food in me. I got to make a grocery run and everything before it gets too late. But if you have not followed the stream already, be sure to do so. If you haven't checked out the YouTube already, like I said, we got some awesome content coming over the next couple weeks. We're having intros and everything to all of the healers if you're coming back to healing and want to know what's going on. We'll also have some tier lists coming around the corner very soon as well. I just put up a guide to sell, which is the raid frames I've been using for the past couple months, and I freaking love those. So lots and lots of content coming on. Absolutely. Yeah, let me toss the raid on over to Drogo since he's still blasting with the gamers. Oh, he's playing our shaman. Let's go. All right. Have a great night, guys. I'll toss the raid on his way, but thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, to do a bit of a resto day. We'll do some shaman and probably some druid as well. Have a good night, guys. Take it easy.